All right, hello everybody. How you guys doing? Again, sorry for the misdirection there when it comes to the stream and all that. Again, I was going to take today off originally, but completely forgot tomorrow I'm actually going to be busy too. And I didn't want to do another whole 2-day break and all that. I feel like we've been taking way too many of those. So that's why we're trying to squeeze one in today. Definitely not going to be nearly as long as yesterday. I will make sure of that. Probably going to go for 4 hours, 5 hours max. So it's not going to be too long. It's going to be a little on the shorter side. They're doing this because, again, I don't want to take multi-day breaks anymore, or at least not for a while, if I can avoid it. Okay? Just so you're all aware. Thank you for understanding. And again, sorry for springing this on you. But how you guys doing? How you doing, Crimson? How you doing, Mezzy? How you doing, Whisper? Hope you're all having wonderful days today. Excuse me. Give me a gun lance, no one gets hurt. Exactly. I love that little emote. Imagine being busy and having... Oh my goodness. Doesn't sound too bad. Yeah, you can't be at times. Good old sides of a coin, you know? What you call it? It's nice having things to do, but at the same time, sometimes it's just nice to not have to worry about specific things later on in the day and all that jazz, you know? I've been on both sides. If that makes sense. Oh. Ay. Yeah, how you guys doing though? I hope you're all having wonderful days today. We're not getting preachy today too, by the way. I feel like we did it way too much yesterday. I don't know what you want me to understand, but I refuse. Oh, come on. It's good to see you no matter how long. It's good to see you too. It's good to see you too, Whisper. But yeah, how you guys doing? Sore, but a good sore. That hike was really nice. Hell yeah. It was a bit too warm, but I've not gone hiking in weeks because of rain, so I went anyways. Got all sweaty, but for once I was enjoying it. Right. Oh yeah, I'm sure. Especially if you haven't gone in a while, you know? That can definitely be really nice. God damn. God damn. Okay. That's a blue cat, so we need blue, not purple. We don't have any yellow cats. Oh, wait, wrong person. Wrong one. Okay. That should be good, right? Alright, send out the kitties. Gives me a chance to drink coffee. Release the kitties. Come on. If anybody's seen Metalocalypse, you'll know exactly what I'm memeing, right? Please. 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 Somebody's gotta know, right? I'm glad to hear you had a nice hike though, Mezzy. Pain but got big bloods taken, so you're hoping big bloods. What do you mean by that, if you don't mind me asking? If you'd rather not say here too, and you'd rather say in like DMs, no worries. No worries. What if we held hands? Well, of course. Well, of course, Crimson. Well, of course. I'm assuming this just means bulk currency, but I really don't know. Okay, let's do this. Alright. Okay, alright, let's get into things, shall we? We'll pet the Poogie and all that jazz. Okay. I've heard of the show, never watched it. It has good moments, it really does. Haven't seen Metalocalypse in ages? Yeah, there's some funny ass moments. Good stuff. What if we thumb wrestled? That just sounds like hand holding, but with more steps. No, for those who weren't here for it, yesterday there's like a whole bit and everything, a running bit where I was threatening to hold people's hands and everything, right? I was threatening to hold people's hands, and we're getting to the point where I think, like, I was like, fuck it, if we go over 2 people, then we're just gonna start, like, we're gonna have multi-hands going in one hand. And I think I had 2 people in each hand at that point when we had this stream yesterday. All that jazz. What a time, it was a bloodbath. Just a bunch of samples, taking to try a bunch of stuff. Well, hopefully it's done safely, Whisper. Let me know how that works. Keep me updated, please. I feel like we should go to a different server. This one's getting a little packed. And normal 2 is just broken at the moment. Let's go to the city's land too. Fuck it. We're moving the city. We're moving to the big city. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha. I know that's land 2, right? Yeah, land 2. Alright, whatever. So that was the time. I remember when I prepared, nothing like watching a violent show in a religious house. Oh gosh. Exactly, yeah. When you gonna unlock Magnets? Like, good question. Good question. Deserves a good answer. Hand holding but competitive, honestly. You know, that's a better way to put it, yeah. That's a very good way to put it. Yeah, that's like a whole bit yesterday. If anybody got sassy or just wanted to hold hands, I was like, fuck it. You're going in the left hand, you're going in the right hand. All that jazz. We'll do my guy first. Hope you feel better though, Whisper. I really do. Hold on a second. Here, Z23. Newbies who want to make Z equipment come. Huh? What was that? Spirits? Why do you cloud my mind? Come on. Alright, so due to the way the build is set up, this should already be perfect for a gun lance too. Only thing missing is just recoil. Okay, that's said like 3 times. What the heck is going on? What the heck is going on down there? Let's throw it over here. Excuse me. Oh my god. Coughing a bunch today. And again, I do apologize for letting you guys, like, telling you guys we weren't going to do a stream today and then kind of throwing this on you. You know, it's not like a huge deal or everything, but still, it can get frustrating or annoying to deal with, you know? It can get annoying to deal with. So I do appreciate you guys. Oh? Okay. So it unequips the stuff you had before. Okay. What's Vine... Okay, never mind. What's Vine Master? Because there's Vine Superior, which stamina does not decrease while climbing, but then there's Vine Master. What you got there, Branger? A knife! What's on the menu today? Good question. Not too sure. I know I want to practice gun lance a bit. We're gonna do some my mission stuff. Maybe unlock Magnet Spike at some point, too. We'll see. We'll see. How dare you throw things at me? Unless it's food, if so, thank you. Of course, of course. Yeah, so what does the Vine Master skill do? Vine Masters, I think attacks will knock you off. Oh. Interesting. Does Vine Superhero and everything work for dashing or no? Does it work for dashing on a Vine or no? If you know. Can't reconjure in a small phone screen? Oh, no worries then, bud. No worries. Because it says stamina does not decrease while climbing, but I don't know if that counts as like the jumping you do. You know? It should? Alright, let's try it. Let's try it. Crimson said it should. I'm taking their word for it. We're gonna switch to extreme style. Let's go to affinity. Just figured I'd ask, does affinity affect gun length shelling in this game or no? If anybody knows. Asking for a friend. No? Okay. So then part of me feels like I should switch that to all resistance then, huh? I mean, I still get use out of the affinity, actually. Like when I do poke attacks. And this is spread shot, so I don't want to be spamming the, yeah, I don't want to be going for the, what's it called? That often either. Full burst, right? We'll see. We'll see what we do. We'll see what we do. Hi, Eve. Why are you surprising me? Why are you asking me a yes or no question right when I show up? Just throwing this on me right now, huh? I'm gonna say yes. Okay, well, something happened. Give me points. And then I think we did that one event quest yesterday, actually, with other people that did the whole, what was it for? The Poogie tickets, right? Let's see if we can actually redeem some of them, because we have to have them on us, right? From what I remember. I just gotta remember what they're called. Is it the Poogie Farm ticket by chance? Only got one that's 30 points, but hey, it's still something. Thought I got more, but I guess not. I guess not. Oh, we're almost out of G6 permits. Fuck. What's the thing that gives G6 permits? I don't remember. Okay. Gotta have them on you, right? Alright, what should we get? I know Crimson was telling me about this yesterday. I'm trying to remember what she was saying, though. Because I think she said staff number, and I'm trying to remember what she said after that. Was it adventure or no? I think that was what I was trying to go for, though. G6 permits are from Gyaruga? That's right. We only killed that once. It was adventure? Okay, cool. Alright, so then after this, would it be more staff number or something else? Like, do I do essentially... Is it going to be like, increase staff number, then get something, increase staff number, get something else, increase staff number, get something else kind of deal? By chance, or no? Gotta keep them Poogie tickets on you, you know? Gotta stay strapped. You know what I'm saying, Mezzy? Gotta keep those things on you. This is so ominous, Eve. Hold on. I'm getting that translator out. I'm very curious why she keeps doing this. There has to be some reason, right? Let's see. Where is it? Okay. No, fair enough response, Mezzy. Fair enough. Fair enough response. Next time I'm thinking of planting flowers in this place. But I wonder if that's okay. Oh, sure, go for it. Oh, that's actually kind of sweet. Here, Z2 -3 newbies who want to make Z equipment come. Is that somebody in particular spamming that, or is that just like a bot or something? It says try finger butthole. True, we really are in Elden Ring, huh? So this says there's like 4 missions done. I feel like I don't want to accept this still until I actually beat one, like out of the road. We should do this though. We should do this Navi at some point too. Keep forgetting that counts as a slay quest, even though we didn't feel like it slayed. How you doing though, Beam, by the way? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. It's not about just someone being spammy. Oh, okay. Are they giving Zenith gear away somehow? That's why I'm kind of confused at it. Unless they're like giving like a little school lesson or something about it. Oh, and they're doing it again. Okay. Oh my. All right. What's on the my mission doc? It's just Hypnocatress, right? It doesn't count Bright Hypnoc, huh? This one's just for GRP gang who can't do it though. There's this one which is just a normal Hypnoc. Then there's the one that gives the orbs. I'm kind of tempted to do the one that gives the orbs. This way we can just keep, you know, getting more orbs in case we want to make another weapon. So I think that's what we're going to go with. Man, they really throwing those messages out there. On the bright side, it kind of feels like a real MMO with that one guy that, you know, spams a lot of messages, I guess. You know? Hopefully they're not breaking the rules by doing that. I'm forgetting something, aren't I? You know, we're gonna trial by fire this. We're gonna trial by fire this. See how it goes. Headache and hungry, but okay. We'll go get some food if you can. If you can. It might help with the headache, you know? That might help with the headache. What's the sharpness on this weapon again? Lot. Perfect. Okay. Alright. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, that sprint is not fast at all compared to other weapons. I think Switch X, though, it's a bit unfair going from that to this because I remember you guys telling me it was a whole weight system, right? Based off the weapon itself. So because this is like a heavy weapon, I'm gonna run slow. Like so. Okay, you can dodge from that, that's cool. I remember seeing this. I think Chari recommended doing that, right? I have no clue if I'm doing this right. Ooh. Interesting. So it looks like every single... Every single shot always comes out charged then, huh? Okay. I can't do Element Blade again, so did I do that wrong? I don't think I did, right? Interesting. I only pressed the... Okay, I hit the gun lance button once, and it still fired a second shell after I hit the X button. So wait, does that mean doing any attack then? Crimson, that's so cool. Thank you for that. Yeah, when you said like you can reload while running, I'm like, really? Yeah. Come on then. That's a cool reload animation though, I'm not gonna lie. Like, still mid-run and you just throwing it around like that. That's sick. Okay, you can't dodge roll after a shell. So does that mean it's better to just, after you do a shell, just do an attack? Like a little poke? Anything specific you're trying to do? This is first time trying EX Gunlance. I've played Gunlance a couple times in Earth form, like in the beginning of this playthrough, but I didn't really keep playing it too much to really learn it too well. So I'm kind of going in on this like almost brand new in a way, you know? How you doing, by the way, Disco? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Let me do this real quick before I forget. You need recoil to dodge after shell? Shit, okay. Okay. We might see about taking off Vampirism then, I think. Thank you for the follow, Multipass. I do appreciate it. Hope you enjoy your stay. Yeah, we might see about taking off Vampirism then for this set, so we can do that then. Because that seems huge. Because I know Chari was talking about, what's it called? Chari was talking about recoil being important too. So for that, I just let it do its thing, right? Because I could have swore, like, with other gun lances, when you do, like, what is it? The elemental blade or element blade thing? Doesn't it have, like, a little kind of, like, lighter looking thing on the end of your shell? Or, like, end of your gun lance? Like, I see when I'm doing an attack, but... how to do, is it that? No. I'm trying to remember how to do the full burst. Because it should be possible with all shells, it's just you don't want to with, there we go. You just don't want to with gun lance, right? It's Invader Lem. Got locked out of my main, so here I am on the phone. Oh, okay. Hi, Invader. How you doing, bud? Sorry to hear you got locked out. Hopefully it's nothing bad. Dude, that reload while running is actually sick. I really like that. Probably more than I should. You can do a slam with XA after a third poke under heat blade? Right. Yeah, I remember somebody telling me you could do it after the sprint, too. That's what I was trying to remember there. Doing just fine. Heat blade activates and puts your weapon at max sharpness for its duration. Oh, okay. So that's really good then if you have a weapon with like low sharpness then, right? Oh, that's a hitbox. Remember, kids, chip damage. It'll kill you before you know it. Damn it. You know, it did help too that we ran backwards and everything, and what's it called, that hops backwards during that too. But yeah. Yeah, so that poke slam and everything, that's a different attack, right? That's the... Okay, let's see. Poke, 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 XA, nothing's happening. But I could have swore I know what you're talking about. Wait, you can have an infinite upswing? Oh, okay. Didn't know that. But he put back on. Oh my god, you're right. Yeah, I forgot it goes off when you die. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Completely forgot about that. There we go, yeah. Oh, why didn't it do the burst? What? I must be getting dropped inputs because there's a lot of button presses that just... Okay, never mind. Unless I have to press XA again? Unless that just doesn't do... Is that just a slam that's not actually a burst thing? That doesn't do burst. Okay. I was like worried, like, am I dropping frames again or something? Okay. Okay, that's gonna throw me off. That's gonna take some getting used to because what's it called? What is it? Newer Monster Hunter games and everything having like the poke slam and then burst combo. Okay. So we do that for damage then. Okay. Okay. Big motion, big motion. Right. Come on, big motion, big motion, big motion. Come on, big motion. No, I'm getting you. I'm getting you. Okay. But again, with what's it called? With spread shelling and all that, like wide shelling, we don't actually want to be doing what's it called? We don't want to be doing burst shelling too much, right? Is that even hitting? So it does. I don't see any hit stop happening there. Unless it's a weapon that... Wonder if it's like one of those deals where it has to be at the edge of your weapon? Ugh. Wanted to dodge forward. Gotta remember, can't do that in this. Special, you want to do extreme wyvern fire, right? Oh my god, that's right, extreme wyvern fire. I completely forgot about that. Also, good job, Nightbot. Snap that bot. Come on, get back over here. Come on. I was like, if this kills me again, I'm gonna be so upset. Oh, right. Okay, so the heat blade wears... Does it wear off or no? My sharpness went down. Oh. Wait, so when you do extreme wyvern fire, your heat blade goes away then? But it goes on cooldown, right? Or no? Because I notice my sharpness is now worse. Okay, so does doing extreme wyvern fire then kill your sharpness too? Okay, a lot to learn here. Normal gun lance logic still applies to, so yeah, shells and large fire. That's right. But that's the thing though, like, I have this much sharpness, right? I have this much purple sharpness, and from my understanding, you guys were saying that the, what was it, the heat blade keeps your sharpness at max, right? You're locked at max sharpness under heat blade, but once it runs out... Oh, okay. I didn't know that's how it worked. I thought it was just straight up like, yeah, under heat blade, you just don't lose sharpness. I'm like, isn't that kind of fucking broken, though? Okay. Okay, I was misunderstanding that. Okay, that makes so much more sense. That makes so much more sense then. Okay. Thank you. He's like, am I missing something here? And that's exactly what I was missing. Thank you, thank you. Okay, we're slowly getting the hang of it. Gives you 100% affinity? Really? I know we're probably gonna miss... Wow. Holy shit, heat blade is strong. And there it is. Yep, I knew that was gonna happen too, funny enough. And whatever, it still died though. Dude, that's insane. Okay. Okay. Okay, I mistook that as like, yeah, if you have heat blade on, you just don't lose sharpness at all. And I was like, oh, that makes sense though. So it's kind of like you're taking a loan out of the sharpness bank then, right? By the way, how you doing, Forsaken? How you doing, Keytrock? I don't know if I asked you or not. Hope you're both having wonderful days. Okay. Okay, so that was just timing then. Because I thought too, like the Wyvern Fire kill, like uses all your heat blade, and I was like, is it worth it to do that then? But yeah, okay, you still keep it. It just roll at the exact same time. Makes sense, makes sense. Okay. Okay, I'm kind of getting the gist of it then. Okay. And I kind of like that though. I really do how, what's it called? There's combos and everything that you want to do that aren't just shelling related. You know? I think that's actually kind of sick. So then, as wide shelling then, or spread shelling in this game, do I want to avoid even just doing the regular, like, how in other games, wide shelling was the whole, like, poke, 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 blast thing? Right? Do I just want to avoid that then and just do, like, that combo? The slam combo? That's sick, though. 100% affinity, then. So we don't need to worry about affinity stuff as much, then. Yeah, so we should probably get rid of that affinity, then, huh? That affinity SR buff? Probably swap that out for something else if we're going to get 100% with that. Especially since we don't have that one perk that lets us go... What is it? Lets us go over 100%, I think. You're still wondering about the full burst combos? Quick reload, swipe, full burst, right? Unsheath swipe. I didn't even know you could do that. That's cool. Hi, Titania. Full burst, dash attack. X after sprint. Okay. Yeah, because I'm noticing, like, it feels like I can actually go into the sprint quicker than I can get into a dodge after some animations. So I need to get used to that, too, it looks like. Which is going to be fine, because that will technically allow us to, like, move forward in a way, instead of just backwards or side to side. So, dash attack, side swipe, full burst, right. Okay. Okay, thank you a bunch, Disco. I really do appreciate it. Titania, no Tita. Oh my god. How you doing, bud? Got a telehealth visit at one, but other than that, I'm good. Hell yeah. I'm hoping it goes well, bud. Hoping it goes well. You can shield poke much faster in exile and more consistently? Yeah. And I noticed, like, it kind of just kept going. Like, there's, like, little gaps and delays there, but it still kind of kept going like an infinite combo, too. And doesn't the shield poke, though, have little... Doesn't it have only little motion value, though, or no? Is it different in this game? Alright, Titania, you want to do like a little rotation between us two for now? If you have anything you want to do, bud? If you want, go ahead and pick a quest, bud. Sure, hell yeah. Again, not really planning on... Again, I kind of don't want to do progression as well today, to be honest with you. So we're going to... I think we might keep Miru locked away for a bit more. So again, I just want to play around with Gunlance, you know, look around at different stuff. Maybe start working on Magnet Spike too today, like Crimson was saying. A little rotation, you know, as a treat, a tasty treat that can't be beat. But first, real quick. So we have 3 slots for the Vampy, right? And again, I don't think Vampy is that necessary, like, in the middle of a hunt, because I'm just using healings regardless, you know? So I think what we're going to do... Let's look into if there's anything with recoil control. Not recoil control, but just recoil. It's the Flossie stuff. Interesting. That's only 3 recoil. Is there a combination skill that gives recoil or no? Magnet Spike Chain is only 3 quests all solo, right? Yeah, let me check Farius real quick. We're not going to spend another hour in here, I swear. Okay, decos. Oh no, actually, let's check decorations, or not decorations, skills first, actually. Type and recoil. Let's see. Main reasoning being, because I feel like if we go for recoil reduction and all that, that's going to be 30 points, right? So that's what I'm wondering, is there maybe a combination skill that gives you it much quicker? Because from what I'm seeing from the skill description, it says... Gunlance can evade after shelling, and it says can evade after shelling and recoil from Wyvern Fire is reduced by 30 frames, right? It says the exact same thing for recoil reduction 3, so does that mean we only want recoil reduction 2? I think it's worth noting that if you... Oh, that's right, you get the bonus attack with Vampy too, that's right. That's a very good point too, Disco. I keep forgetting that part. I just only think of the damage, or not damage, the lifesteal, you know? That's a very good point. Very good point. So what would you guys think is more useful then? The Vampy then, or being able to dodge after a shell? Yeah, you only need recoil too? Right. Yeah, it looks like recoil though, like the recoil reduction skill and that gentle shot kind of have the same thing, but gentle shot has load up. Does load up work with Gunlance too in this game or no? Yeah, then there's Cannon Emperor, but that's a Gunlance tech. What does this have? What does Gunlance tech do? Cannon Emperor. Because I know Mezzi, or not Mezzi, Shari was recommending that yesterday. I don't know why I said Mezzi. Fire. Heat blade cooldown is halved. Heat blade activation time reduced to 3 seconds. And you get an extra shell stackable with load up. What? So load up does work then with Gunlance. Okay. Shit. Okay, maybe this isn't the perfect Gunlance build then. Okay. But I don't know if it'd be possible to get... I don't know if it would be possible to get Cannon Emperor, though. That's the issue. Because it's definitely much, much, much better than... Because it's literally just perfect for Gunlance. Holy shit. Because I know in other games, load up and everything gives an extra shell for, like, Gunlance and all that, but... Yeah, so you can stack that with load up then. So I'm assuming, what, you get up to 4 shells with wide then? Damn. Bam, 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 you're cute. Huh? Ooh. Okay. Okay, that's actually really good food for thought. I'm not gonna lie. That's very good food for thought. Let me see what the Switch Axe tech does, though. So I'm assuming that's gonna be the same thing then, right? Attack 1.2? Yeah, that's for everything. Damn. So that needs to be something we get then, too. I don't know how we're going to be able to get that, though, because isn't that like normal decorations, but it doesn't count to your skill set, so how are we going to fit that in? Man. It says fencing when wielding a switch axe, which we don't need. You know, we really don't need fencing. But edge martial, though. Successfully using certain actions successfully increases attack by 1.05, so 5% more for a short time. Morphing in our style, sword attacks in Heaven Storm, guarding and Storm Style, but nothing for extreme though. Interesting. Stamina consumption for infinite swing combos halved. Okay, that's attacking in axe mode increases file gauge. Okay. Attacks using the file consume less. I'm trying to think, like, is this worth it actually? Because a lot of that we kind of already have going for us though, but okay, so that you get 20% more damage just straight up. VFK for a few minutes. Sorry about that, Titania. And then increased and decreased like file usage and gate. Yeah, I don't think that's something we should worry about then for now, huh? Alright, hidden skills will be difficult to get for now. Hidden's always worth. Right, okay. Okay. How does one go about getting the, like, not hidden, hidden skills? Apologies. Is it through this cat? It's just not easy to get, right? Weren't one of you, I think, was it you or Chari that was mentioning, like, that's why you kind of want to keep a lot of those soul tickets, right? Like the weapon soul stuff? Because it's for that, right? Two Blangongas? Ugh. Let's switch off the affinity, because if we're going to get 100% affinity and we don't have the crit conversion skill, I don't know. To me, that just doesn't seem worth it. Is it? I mean, going to 44% affinity without it, like without the heat blade, but we kind of want to be on that at all times, right? You use those to make decos and cuffs, can also buy them from the road shop, right? I do appreciate how you just get those naturally over time by using the weapon too, though, you know? I like that. Also, I don't think I saw anybody mention, like, yay or nay to it, but when you do that slam, disco in particular, right? Can I do this? Wait, this is HR5 one. Oh, okay. It's HR5 Zinogre. So what's it called? When you go to do that, like, poke, 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 slam thing, right? Not the burst one, but the one that just slams really hard for big motion values. Does the attack only count at the tip of the blade for that? Because it felt like I wasn't getting any hit lag or hit stops and everything when I was, like, attacking the Hypno, like, point blank with that. And I wasn't sure if I was even hitting it or not. And I did it from, like, a bit of a distance, and I saw it hit, and I got that lag spike. That hit lag. Not lag spike. If that makes sense. You know? Just a lot of questions. I'm sorry for, like, bombarding you guys with it, but I do appreciate the answers. Should have hit just fine from what I saw. Just doesn't have much hit lag. Interesting. Maybe it's like I didn't see like the element damage part go off because I was so close to it, you know? Maybe that's why I didn't just notice it. Okay. Yeah, I just didn't notice like hit lag, and I guess, yeah, you saying it doesn't have much hit lag, that probably explains why. I didn't see hit lag or like the elemental explosion thing go off, so I'm like, huh, did that actually hit? You know? But maybe it hit at the tip of the gun lance and everything. Like, the element, or the element explosion effect went at the tip of the gun lance, and because I was right next to the Hypno, maybe since it was on the other side of it, I just didn't see it, and that might be why I thought that. Okay. Alright. Again, thank you for answering the questions, Disco. I do appreciate it. You as well, Crimson. Ah, he's back. I love how goofy the wave is in Monster Hunter. Like, your hunter puts so much energy and enthusiasm into it, just makes me happy, you know? It's like they're super excited to see. It's cute. I've been so close you hit like the back or tail and was about hit zone. Interesting. Would that be a thing then? Huh. Because, Interesting. Oh, Titania has a gun lance too. That one looks sick, dude. Damn, wait, you run slower with the gun lance out than, oh wow. Damn, it's that slow, huh? So gun lance is the heaviest one, right? I think somebody even said that before too. What is this quest, by the way? Oh yeah, it's an ogre. What am I saying? Forgot. I forgot. Come on, pick those knees up. Pick those knees up, Titania. Poor Titania. What's up, bozo? So what's the Hexaflash do with gun lance and everything? Or no, Hexaflash is always based on the element, right? I thought I was going to be able to guard after a sprint. That's right, we can't do that. We got to remember. I got pushed underneath it, so that technically made the hit happen from behind. God damn it. What's up, buddy? You're gonna get fucked up today. Yeah, that hit really hard. Okay. Oh, God, that's so juicy. Never thought you'd hear somebody, like, talk about gun lance like that, huh? All right. Another day, another tail attack hitting you from behind. And we're doing ice damage, too, so this must really be hurting. And we remember our basics for lance evading, too, so we don't need to worry about that, thankfully. Bad idea, bad idea, bad idea, bad idea. Or was it? And that, oh my god, the vamp proc right there too, so we got it all back. Dude, okay. I'm seeing the light with Gunlance here, especially extreme. I keep forgetting I can't forward hop. Playing a bunch of Gunlance and everything in Iceborne or the Ice mod ruined me. Oh, damn it. There goes the tail. Come on. Gotta go, gotta go, gotta go. I wish the lightning clad sped up the sprint, but that might be a little too broken, huh? Is this gonna miss? Yeah. Okay, interesting. If I do the back hop like that, I can't do the Gunlance evade, it seems. The blast evade, right? Alright, we'll do that next. Do that first quest. How you doing, by the way, Cosmic? Hope you're having a wonderful day. Orgasmic weekend, yeah. Dude, this is fun. I thought we were gonna have the perfect build for, Gunlance, though. I'm not gonna lie. But I know, yeah, I think it was Chari that was talking about, the Cannon Emperor skill, and I was like, oh, that's, you know, probably just has everything I have then going on, because that's what I think she was describing, like the whole guard and all that. Oh, that's a lance? Oh, I thought that was a Gunlance. Oh, shit, my bad. Okay, thank you for the, heads up there. Okay. But yeah, what's it called? Yeah, I know Chari was talking about that and saying like, oh yeah, it has like guard skill and all that. And I was like, oh, but I already have that, so we don't need to worry about that. Looked it up right now, I'm like, wait, that gives you extra shelling, and it stacks with load up, and just straight up more damage? Huh? Like, okay, that might be a little more worth it than... Oh. Dude, Gunlance though. This is fun. This is very fun. Alright, we're gonna have to do that Magnet Spike quest then after this. Yeah, how you doing though, Cosmic? And how you doing, Bonk? Hope you're both having wonderful days. Backslash is just your element, right. I keep thinking it's based on the weapon for some reason, but yeah, it's element based. I keep forgetting. 0 to 10, not Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield's very fun too. It's one of the... Sword and Shield's in that very unfortunate spot that I really love how it plays in this game, especially Extreme Style. Like, Extreme Style, every weapon so far has been a blast, right? Sword and Shield, Extreme Style, and even the other ones too, like Heaven and, what's it called? Yeah, Heaven and Storm. They've been fun too. Got a Jasper? Good shit, bud. Good stuff. Yeah, Sword and Shield's very, very fun too and satisfying, especially with all the things you can do it. Just... I can't keep playing Sword and Shield all the time though. It's one of those deals, you know? A little too button intensive. Yeah, I thought that was a Gunlance straight up, not gonna lie. That's still a sick ass Lance though. I want to try Lance as well. Lots of stuff I want to try. I'm not gonna lie though, the ranged weapons don't really interest me that much in this playthrough. Is that just me? I'm not really too interested in the ranged weapons. Like, I'm all like about the melee stuff going on here. Horn, good stuff. Good stuff. Gunlance is already my favorite weapon and Frontier perfects it. It's very nice, yeah. Have you played Iceborne, Cosmic? I don't remember if I asked you this or not. Have you played Iceborne by chance? And if so, have you played the Ice mod for Iceborne? I'd love to hear other people's opinions on the Ice mod for Iceborne. Because I love Iceborne's Ice mod. Who's Barry? Barry! No, oh my god. I'm so sorry, Disco. Oh my god, I saw the armor and I'm like, wait, Barry. And I'm like, oh, wait a minute, that's Disco. Dude, that looks sick. Is that like White Espinus armor set? Oh, it's like a mix. Dude, that looks sick. Sight of night I cheer to embrace the magic. Hey, I like that. Yeah, hi Disco. Alright, so we gotta do the first step in that quest chain. Let's throw Disco into the rotation though. After this first quest then, we're gonna go like, we're gonna keep going with Disco. I almost typed in Disco there. Okay. Played through it twice, haven't used Ice mod yet. So, if you do play the Ice mod, I want to hear your opinions on Gunlance, because in the Ice mod, they introduced the idea, or at least I think it's Ice mod that introduced it. I don't know if it came from another game they just brought back, but they introduced the idea of an Omni Gunlance. There's no shelling types anymore, and instead it's based on the type of shelling you do and everything. And that determines what kind of shelling you fire. And I love that personally, due to the fact that it means you don't have to pick and choose gun lances and like pick and choose a style. You can use that style on each of them. You know? Like if you do a charged shelling attack and everything, it's going to change into essentially a long shell and use two shells, right? And you have 6 shells total by default, if I remember correctly. It's either, yeah, I think it's 6 shells. And essentially if you do a wide shell attack or... Yeah, it's a separate mod. Yeah, my apologies. Yeah. Yeah, point is, like, essentially, it's the mod, like, the whole Omni Gunlance thing, you know, that whole thing in itself, that's why I was curious, like, did it get introduced in the actual series, or is that a mod creation? But, yeah, like, for example, if you do wide shelling attacks, for example, like, you do a regular, like, poke, poke, poke blast, it turns into a wide shell type and everything, and, uses 2 shells. If you do a charge attack and everything, it turns into a long shelling type, uses 2 shells. If you do burst shells, however, it uses as just 1 shell per explosion blast, like regular. And then I think they even added a guard point to your quick reload and made quick reload just reload all shells now too. That one I'm not too sure how other people might feel. I personally like it, even though the guard point there is a little gimmicky. Like, it can definitely keep you safe if you use it to block something, but if it's a big attack, then you're still going to get pushed back and not get the reload, you know? But... yeah, I like it. That's why, Crimson, you were mentioning that last time too. Yeah, it was incorporated in the Ice mod. It wasn't from the Ice mod. That's an important distinction. But yeah, my point was with that, it's just like, I wasn't sure if that was like a mod creation for Iceborne and all that, like just Iceborne in general, or if that was something done in another game that I just completely forgot about, you know? How you doing, Raybun? How you doing, Raybun? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. But yeah, I'd love to see your opinion on that, Cosmic, whenever you do play it. Alright, so we need to do a new weapon type. Oh, wrong button. Rare drop Koi Koi. Wait, what? Was that Titania getting, what's it called? The, excuse me, the, Jasper? You know, let's do this. Let's do predictions for these, actually, since they have to be solo and everything, and we're using Gunlance. Let's do predictions for these. Gunning is fine in this game, just much more of a niche than other things. Right. I remember you saying that on your stream too before, Disco, because I was curious about that. Red drop quicker. Oh my god, that's what it's from. Okay. Oh my goodness. I'm not even noticing stuff yet today. Oh yeah, I guess I'm still waking up, huh? Speaking of, oh my god, I forgot to listen to that thing that Prophet posted about the Warframe music creation and all that. Would that be DMCA-able, like, by chance? Does anybody know? Like, could I get an issue with that if I play it on stream? Because I just want to listen to it real quick. Should listen to Rare Drop Koi Koi while hunting? Oh my. That's a song then? It's not just like a little sound effect? Oh, you go with Graham on this. Oh, that's kind of cool. I like this. This is actually neat. Definitely check it out someday, of course. Yeah, if you ever doing all that, I'd love to hear your opinions, bud. Go's probably strongest for general hunts though, but quite unorthodox. Right. Interesting. Yeah, I remember you playing with that, like, when I caught that stream and everything before. When you were mentioning that, I was like, interesting. Mods definitely improved my experience with World Riot. Again, Iceborne is still my favorite Monster Hunter in the series. Like, personally speaking, I've been playing it since Monster Hunter 1. But I definitely agree, there are some issues in the game and everything that mods just straight up fix too. And I'm a big fan of that. Wait, it's this way, right? Yeah, buddy. Does Graham throw paintballs or no? Just in case. I forgot we had the music maxed out. I'm like, why is it blazing my ears right now? Alright, let's do our best, forget the rest, y'all. I gotta remember, I can do that technically during a sprint. Wow, even with guard 2, though, they rip through that. I gotta be careful of how long it takes to do that, though. Mushroom count, which say it's good. No, of course, 100%. 100%. No, that's a very, very good statement there, miss. I do agree. That's why I say, though, like, still, though, I find Iceborne to be still my favorite. You know? And the mods just fix the, like, the issues I do have with the game. But even with those issues, I still think Iceborne is one of my favorite Monster Hunters. You know? I thought I was gonna get lucky with that. Dude, that suplex, though. Got a crossover frontier? Yeah. Heard about that. Light bowgun and heavy bowgun with very specific weapons are very valuable on Ravi hunts. Oh, hold on. I do want to read what you're saying. Dodge the side there, dodge the suplex. Come on. You come here. I gotta keep in mind, that has a huge windup and everything, and I can't get the attack out super fast like I keep thinking I can. They're gonna combo? The other one just went out of bounds. Get fucked. I'm pretty sure it's issues like that that probably explains why they don't do monsters like this that often, though, you know? Like, I'm sure it might be like a programming nightmare in some cases. Fuck. I was hoping the other one... I was hoping that the red one would block the blue one from moving forward a bit, but... I'm assuming that little meter right there is how much more heat blade I have, right? Yep, it's gone. Okay, and that goes on cooldown, I'm assuming then, right? I'm trying to look for where the... Okay, so... Okay, the cooldown is the outline on the sharpest part, and it fills. Okay, I was getting that mixed up than last time. Okay. Okay, we're getting it. We're getting it. We are getting it. Come on, then. Ugh. Like, it helps because World is still better even without mods. I feel that. This one's dead. Rotate. Come on. That's another thing too. I need to be careful about monsters quite literally pushing me out of the way, you know? Don't move, don't move, don't move. Stay right there. Thank you. Oh, so good. And this too, reloading during a sprint, that's just sick. That's a fucking power play. You cannot tell me otherwise. Oh, Lightning Clad. Did that just extend the range of my, what's it called though? Of that burst dodge? Or the blast dodge? Figured if we go backwards, we can actually, what's it called? We can go with his movements a bit there, you know? Come on, man. We still hit? And it's dead. Gun Lance is really fucking fun. I'm not gonna lie. And I'm kind of glad it's not just, what is it, burst shelling, actually. Okay. Oh, shit. Okay. Okay, okay. Oh yeah, by the way, Bear, fun fact about the monkeys. If you stun one of them, when they wake up, they will attack the other monkey and actually does damage. Really? That's funny, actually. I did not know that. That's funny. That's really funny. I heard yesterday that I'm apparently blacklisted from, hold on. I heard apparently blacklisted from French Monster Hunter events because I promote Frontier, not Rise. Really? Would it be by chance that you play Frontier, though, in a way? Because if that's an official event, would it just be like, oh, we don't want to be affiliated with people playing a game that's technically not official and all that jazz? Like, if you were to play World, for example, not saying, like, if you like, you should start playing World either, like, if you were playing World instead of Rise, would they still kind of blacklist you or no? I'm really sorry to hear that, though, Rave. Really am. That's frustrating. I'm practically blacklisted from Monster Hunter First. What's that? Monster Hunter First? Wait, did you say you're taking today off? I did, Chari, 100%. Only reason we're streaming today, though, is that tomorrow and everything, I was going to be busy. So I didn't want to do another 2-day break and everything because I feel like we've done too many of those recently. And because my hands were feeling up for it, I'm like, you know what, let's do one today. This way, tomorrow can be like a day off and everything without issues. You know? That's why we're here today. So my apologies again. My apologies again to everybody that I told, like, yeah, we're not doing a stream today, and then here we are doing a stream. Most of the Monster Hunter community just hates anyone who doesn't sing the praise of Fitchin constantly. Interesting. Monster Hunter, oh, for a community, okay. Yeah, that's just my issue with, personally speaking, you know? Like, I know we kind of went into this topic a while ago, and also, how you doing, Chari? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. Went into this topic a while ago, too. I really don't mind at all, like, what generation people like, because I know some people really love 5th gen, some people really love, like, older gen, like counting 3rd gen and 4th gen, and then some people, like, say that, oh, 1st and 2nd gen technically are, like, the only true Monster Hunter kind of deals, you know? Everybody's different opinions on the Monster Hunter series, and I do like that. I really do love people can bounce around that and find the games that they enjoy most. That's what I like about Monster Hunter. They still have those changes between generations that make them unique, but it's still Monster Hunter at the end of the day, right? And I love that. I think my issue just comes from when I see people and everything online and everything that just like try and essentially put down other people for liking other generations, though, you know? Like you said, Crimson, there's some people and everything that say like, oh yeah, if you don't like Iceborne and Rise and all that, you're just a poser or something like that, you know? And it's like, not at all. People just don't like how 5th gen is, because 5th gen was a drastic change from the series. I do admit that. I really do. Even though I personally love Iceborne the most in the series at the moment, I can definitely admit that it's very different compared to old generation monsters. Not even that whole, like, you know, each generation has its unique gimmick or whatever, but it's just very different game. But it's still Monster Hunter too, in a way. Rise is a bit of its own thing, though, but again, that's a whole topic I don't want to get back into, because that always ends up in a rant. Man, that person's still going at it, huh? But yeah, it just bothers me when I see people like, again, because I have no problem with people saying like, oh, I like this game because this reasons, and I don't like the other games because of this, and this, you know? I think that's fine, and I think that should be promoted. Like, it's healthy to have different opinions like that, I think. But then the moment somebody says like, oh yeah, if you like 1st or 2nd gen, you're just a poser, you don't, you know, you just keep clamoring for the old days or something like that, or somebody says like, oh, if you like 5th gen, you're not a true Monster Hunter kind of deal, you know? That to me bothers me in a way. Because I see that a lot on Twitter recently too, and it's just, I don't know. It upsets me because it's like, it's still Monster Hunter though at the end of the day. And you can still enjoy it without having to put down other people or other games too, you know? That's my rant for the day. Again, I don't want to go preachy like I did yesterday. Oh, I can't see Graham because we're not technically... I can't see Graham because he would be in the exchange bar again. I have to talk to him again, right? That's a stupid reason, not gonna lie. Frontier's still an official monster game, right? It still is, but I think it might be one of those deals that Capcom, like if it's an official event, Capcom might look at it and go all, oh, thank you for the subscription with Prime and all that, Ray. I do appreciate it. It's very kind. Thank you for your generosity. I wouldn't be surprised if it's Capcom trying to do like the whole, like, we technically want to sweep that under the rug kind of deal, and even though like we're not going to DMCA you or try and copyright strike you to get that off like just the internet and everything, it might just be one of those deals like, yeah, we don't want to promote people going to Frontier and all that because that's officially like community run now kind of deal, you know? I wouldn't be surprised because that feels like just corporate BS in general. You know? Yeah, so I'd have to go essentially talk to Graham in a tavern, right? If I hop worlds, that shouldn't get rid of my piggy buff, right? Yeah. Here, let me hop real quick and I'll be back and we can go ahead and pick a quest real quick, Barry, alright? Go ahead and pick a quest and I'll be there in a bit. Yeah, if I quickly need to restart PC, no worries. Graham should also be in Guildhall, I think. Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, he showed up there one time, but does he always show up there or no? World Iceborne sucks and Riseless so? Oh my. FitGen, for me, are the easiest games in the whole license, but I still admit it's good for welcoming new players. It can definitely be easy for some players too. I definitely admit that. In some ways, yeah. Especially, what's it called? The idea of being able to restock at any time, that definitely gets rid of a whole difficulty factor. I'll not deny that. I will not deny that. But there's other things I do think are harder in Iceborne than compared to old series. Like, for example, Fatalis, right? Old gen Fatalis, I think is a bit... It's still a cool fight to do, but mechanically not very difficult. I think you're more so fighting against hitboxes in older gen Fatalis. Talking about regular Fatalis, by the way. I feel like you more so fight Fatalis' hitboxes and just avoiding some of the wonkiness to them and all that, which I guess you can argue is just any, you know, monster game, you're avoiding hitboxes, you know. But I hope you guys get what I mean by that. Like, especially, you know, the tail, for example, how it just swings so rapidly and everything and can be just annoying to dodge at times if you get caught back there, etc., etc. You know, and it just feels like you just keep nibbling away at his knees and everything until he eventually falls over, and then you go for the head whenever he does land, and then when he goes in the air, you just kind of wait underneath him, you know. Mechanically, I don't find Fatalis very difficult. It just feels more like a marathon fight, you know? Whereas Fatalis and Iceborne and everything, I think is a beautifully done fight. And I love Fatalis and Iceborne. A genuinely challenging experience and everything, and I love what they did with him. Causal prediction? Oh shit, yeah, thank you for that. Forgot about that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, again, that's why I will defend to the death and everything, everybody's opinions on the different games in the series. As long as somebody's not actively putting down, like, another game and everything, trying to make somebody feel bad for playing it, I think it's fine to say, like, oh, you like, if you feel FitGen's too easy, for example, that one, right? I think that's fair to feel that way. I can see some points and everything. In other cases, I feel like it also might be harder, though, too, compared to older games. You know, that's one of the reasons why I like FitGen a lot too, because some of the older fights and everything that were brought into the FitGen and all that, they feel revitalized in a lot of ways, and they feel more interesting to me. Fatalis being one of them. Like, I love Fatalis as a creature itself, but the older gen Fatalis fights were never really, I'm gonna be real, they never were really interesting. I more just cared about the monster instead of the fights. The monsters, again, just turn into a marathon where don't get hit by, like, wonky hitboxes and you just don't die instantly, you know? That kind of deal. Bear really likes FitGen, Mez? No worries. And those boomers who like older? Oh, man. I still like older gens, though. I hope it doesn't come across like I just only like FitGen. Like, I love all the games. Really do. I really do. Like, I think even before I was playing Frontier and all that, because Frontier I'm still not going to place on that list. Like, at the moment, it's like I can't tell if it's above or below 4, like 4 Ultimate for me, right? For example. Yeah, Barry's picking a quest? Okay, cool. I can't tell if it's above or below 4 Ultimate for me, because 4 Ultimate before was in 2nd place, right? I still don't know where it's placed, and I'm gonna do that after I finish this game, then rank it. But my list right now is Iceborne, 4 Ultimate is a close 2nd, and then right underneath that, like very close to that too, was Freedom Unite. All that jazz. It's so hard to choose though, because that's the thing. I have fond memories, like what I do remember, especially of the older games and all that. I have fond memories of every single generation. Even with this Monster Hunter Marathon, for example, you know, when we've been playing through a lot of the old Gen 2, and even though I've had issues like going back to some of them with like some of the clank, like the jankiness and everything from hitboxes. Hitboxes always seems to be the biggest issue though, you know? It's always hitboxes, but that aside, like those older Gen games have such a soft spot and they're so fun to play, even to this day. It's definitely one of those deals. If you can get over those hitboxes and everything, then you can have such a good time with those games too. And they're different in their own ways, which makes it nice and refreshing too, but it's still, at the end of the day, Monster Hunter. And I love that. That's why I like the series so much. Not only is it a fun game and everything, but again, each generation, it's the same old Monster Hunter stuff, but with different flavors added to it, you know? How you doing, by the way, Human Harvest? Random legendary in the guild hall each day, right? Yeah, because what's it called? I remember seeing Graham in there before, but... Yeah, Chari, if you have any tips for gunlets and everything, I'd love to hear it. I know Disco and Crimson have been helping too, which again, I do appreciate a bunch. I know you're like the residential frontier gunlancer here, you know? Wham. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the point reminder, by the way. You're a big fucking Rathian, holy shit. I forgot she does that. Is it just me, or did that feel like it took forever to get that off? Wait, we're R-charged? Okay, cool. Bring out the dancing dogs. Titania! When I dream Monster Hunter game would be a deep sea based one where we can find an adult Gobu. That'd be interesting. But what do you mean by like a deep sea one though? Like Subnautica Monster Hunter style, or? I'm kidding. Wait, Rathalos does 3 fires, huh? Now I'm thinking about it, I haven't fought an Azure Rathalos in G-Rank, have I? No, there's 5. Holy shit. Okay. This one's a spicy pickle. Okay. Trying to keep eyes on both sides of my head here for both of them. Dude, this thing is sick. I'm trying to wonder which one would be good. I should have brought flash bombs though, now I'm thinking about it. This way we can still get damage off with that dodge, but also try and proc the, what is it? Stylish Assault? Is that what it's called? The one that gives you damage on an evasion. Helps if I actually hit the monster, you know? A concept. Fuck. Yeah, I didn't want to break fall that, because I'm like, if I break fall, I might actually get hit by the Rathalos here. I was trying to sprint there and it didn't go off. Fuck. We lost our thermal blade? It's fine though. We'll be fine. Hello there. We gotta get out of here. Yeah, that's just death. But you can kind of go into like a quick sheath. Is that a quick sheath or no? I know we technically have Quick Sheath already, but 4E Fatalis trio all had interesting fights, were not 2BS as well as challenging. For me, it really represents what fighting an Elder should feel like. It's just not another Elder Dragon. You just feel useless beside such a big monster. You can barely touch it. On the other hand, it destroys you if it touches you. Right. That's fair. No, I definitely think that's a fair point to have too, but yeah, the 4U versions of the Fatalis were definitely much better than older gen, you know? Especially like the really old gen, like true old gen Fatalis, you know? And I'm definitely with you there, like the, what's it called? Elder Dragons, especially Black Dragons like that, they really should feel imposing like that. I'm 100% with you there. It's just, I feel like the old gen ones, 4th gen definitely had much better improvements though. But yeah, those older gen ones, it didn't feel that way kind of though. In a way, you know? I don't know. Again, that's just personal preference at this point, I think. I can't find all the memes people made about me in particular because I didn't like World. People made memes about you? Oh my. Hi, Ray. How you doing, bud? Yeah, let's try that again. If you want to. I'm down to throw it back again. Run it back, not throw it back. I'm throwing it back for a barrier right now. You can't see it, but I'm bouncing that ass. Hi, Ray. Yeah, let me throw you. There you go. I'm the resident Tonfer, right? Of course, of course. Of course, of course. You're a resident non-extreme Tonfer. You're a special breed, and I like... Not gonna lie, like, if I do want to get back into Tonfa, like, keep trying it out, if my hands are feeling up for it, I might actually... It might be a good idea to actually do it without extreme style for a bit, but I don't know. Part of me is like, maybe I should just have the entire kit so I can start learning it from there and not get used to bad habits, but part of me is like, if I do the other styles, that might actually be better to reinforce combos and everything first before getting into a lot of the, like, jumping in the air and stuff, you know? Prepare Thermal Blade before entering the arena. Use burst shots if you have normal or long. Use poke resets with wide. Okay. Kind of not need the sharpen since Thermal Blade maxes sharpness, right? Yeah, but like I found out earlier from Disco, what's it called? When you use thermal sharpness, it's just taking alone, right? Because at the end of it, when it wears off, you kind of, it just throws back to what sharpness you should be, right? So does that mean you could technically, if you try to attack only during Thermal Blade, you can have max sharpness without sharpening then? Just each time Thermal Blade comes off, you'll be at worse and worse sharpness, right? If I'm understanding that correctly or no? And interesting. So then with wide shelling, like I'm using right now, should I not be doing the slam attack with Thermal Blade or no? Bear throwing for cons- What? How did I throw? Huh? What did I do? It's just a rough fight. It's a rough fight. People are understandably gonna die. I almost died. I almost died there. You saw. How am I throwing? It's just a rough fight. I already forgot to do the thing. Yeah, part of me I think is like, I'll get into the arena to do this because I don't want to get as much juice and time out of it as I can, you know? The special style, if you will, of course. The bonker style. Man, the fact that you have to set up for that, like it always goes into charge shots, is a bit wonky to me, you know? Like that right there, should I be avoiding the slam then, in that case? And it doesn't help too, I don't have that recoil reduction, so I can't dodge after a shell. So that's a little spooky for me. Yeah, I see why you were recommending the Cannon Emperor though, Chari. We were talking about it earlier too, and it's like, oh, but a lot of the skills in Cannon Emperor I already have though. So why would I want that? And then I looked it up, and I'm like, wait, you just get straight up more damage, and then it also helps with some shit like that? Like, what's it called? I think it takes the cooldown off your Heat Blade, right? Takes the cooldown off your Heat Blade for a bit, I think? Or no, is that Wyvern Fire? No, I don't think it takes the cooldown, actually. It just reduces the frames, my bad, yeah. Frames of the animation. Yeah, I got that mixed up. My bad. Still learning it, though. We'll get it. We'll get it. No, but yeah, Crimson, if people were making memes of you for just saying you don't like Fitch and everything, that's too much. That's way too much. Now, if you don't mind me asking, was it like you just saying like, yeah, you don't care for Fitch and these are your reasons why, or were you telling... I don't think you would. You don't seem like the person to do this, but I figured I'd ask. Were you like telling people like, hey, if you like Fitch, you know, you're stinky or something? That doesn't feel like you, though, but figured I'd ask. Alright. I'm gonna try it. Sorry if it sends anybody flying. Is the Wyvern Fire better with Heat Blade? It is, right? If I remember correctly? Or no? I mean, it just helps with sharpness, right? It has to cool down both Wyvern Fire and Heat Blade as well as speeding up. Ah, okay. So it does... Okay. Why should you avoid it? Well, I was saying that because you said, what's it called? Use a shell to reset it, though, right? But I can't do a shell after the slam. Yeah, let's try it real quick. Because you said to use the shelling to reset your combo, but I can't do anything after that besides dodge, so I do it to a shell, you know? Unless you're talking about just using the shell, like, if I don't have Heat Blade. Is that what you mean? Playing with Extreme Tonfa can make you develop an air excavate kind of playstyle? Right. That's fair. Kizu man has entered the land. It's Kizu. He's there for our sins. Oh my god. He's there for our Kizu sins. Love it. Since you're mostly playing safe with, if you spam air evades? Right. That's true too. And since Heaven only has ground evades... hold on a second. Man, I forget how much of a delay there is if you like throw away an item and all that. But yeah, that's my reason for the question there, Chari. Because I noticed you said like use it to reset a combo, right? Use poke resets with wide, yeah. And by poke reset, I think you're talking about like poke, 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 blast, right? Using a blast to reset your entire combo. Heaven book, interesting. With Thermal Blade active, trying to use a shelling will do a small Wyvern Fire. It isn't worth it. It's better to do XA sidestep. Right. Wait, XA sidestep? Okay, we're gonna have to practice that next time. XA sidestep. Interesting. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah. I don't know why like... Oh, man. I don't know why I read that and immediately went to like, wait, there's a Fade Slash for Gunlance too? No, I know what you mean. Like, so essentially slam down and then sidestep. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, because I noticed, like, that was kind of bothering me too. I'm like, doesn't feel as worth to do that, though, if it's always going to be, like, a charged shell then, after every single, like, attack, right? And then because I don't have recoil on the set and everything, because I don't have recoil on the set, doing that might actually open me up to just a free hit or two. Okay. Okay. But we do want to try and get our Wyvern Fire off, though, as often as possible, though, right? From my understanding? Alright. Rayboon. Raybun. I don't know why I keep saying Rayboon. Is there anything in particular you want to hunt, bud? Or are you just here for the ride? Because today, I'm kind of, again, I don't want to do too much progression today. I want to save that for the next stream. So I'm kind of just going to focus on my missions and stuff like that today. Problem is, you have Artillery God, I would use long and normal shelling. Yeah, that's true, actually. That is very true. Oh, I was just there and saw a quest. Okay, so you don't want to be a part of the rotation then? No worries. Always happy to have you here, bud. Since wildfire damage scales with how many shells you put into the attack. Right. So reason why we're using wide shelling too, right? Reason why we're using wide shelling is solely because it's just the only one available to us right now with this orb weapon. We can always make another orb weapon if there are other orb gun lances, but are there any other orb gun lances actually? Dude, this looks sick. I really want to make this one, but that's going to be a grind and a half, I'm sure. If it's full, I won't take any spot, of course. Right. Well, that's the thing. We had an open slot and everything, too. That's why I was like, oh, you want to be part of the rotation? Just want to make sure. Yeah, let me look it up real quick. I'm curious. Weapon lists. Yeah, because this was the only orb weapon we had, like, that we can see right there. I'm sure there probably has to be other ones, though, right? Because we did get some yellow orbs, but I don't see... Oop, shit. I don't see a yellow orb gun lance. I mean, we can always just make an actual gun lance and just start upgrading it, start doing that as our farm, too, you know? I'm not against that. It'd be cool to do that instead of just going with orb weapons for everything. Let's see, there's the black orb one, which we're using right now. And according to Farius, that's the only one. Okay. Yeah, so this is literally the only orb weapon. And again, we went with the orb weapon because, you know, it's just really good right off the bat. Excuse me. So let's look at other gun lances, actually. I really want to make that Disu one, I'm not going to lie. Not only because of how cool it looks, but it's also long shot, too. There's only one orb weapon per weapon type, I think. I know Switch Axe has, like, one for... I think it has 3 different orb weapons, actually, if I remember correctly, and I have them. That's why I was curious, yeah. When will Bear find out what the Diva story is? We'll see eventually. I saw, like, I know Crimson sent me that translation patch, but I meant to ask her about it a bit more, too. Because when I went to download it, I assumed there's only going to be, like, just some file changes, that's it. But as soon as I downloaded it, my computer was saying, hey, this is a virus. And I'm like, is this, like, a rebuild of the entire game or something? Is that why it's giving me a virus, like, trigger here? Or... And I just keep forgetting to ask Crimson about that. I kind of did, like, a little joke face and everything to Crimson, and I forgot to ask. Dev said would get flagged, right? I'm just curious why, though, you know? I'm not saying I don't trust them, it's just one of those, just want to know why, if possible. Like, for example, with Frontier, you know, I was told the reason why it would get flagged instead of just to get flagged, and that's what I wanted to ask about. Okay. Rebooting game real quick? No worries. Alright, Shari, if you don't mind me poking your head then, or poking your brain for a bit, what gun lance would you recommend then? They're obviously trying to dox you, right? True. One of these days, the Diva translation team and everything, they're gonna finish their doxing on me and everything, right? And you're just gonna see, like, a webcam of me somehow on the screen, even though I don't even have a webcam set up. You guys are gonna be like, oh, what's this new monkey thing you got, Farragut? I'm like, oh. Oh, Jazz, Crimson Devil, love that. I just need steel wool too. I use exotic on lance. Hatred gun lance. Oh my. A good old Bracky one. A lot of these are spread, huh? Never mind. It's just those. I see why you use this, but man, that negative 200 defense, that's fucking spicy. That's really fucking spicy. But it's really strong, though. That's really strong. Could I technically get this, then, from the elite rank one, then? I assume so, right? My question, though, do these upgrade, though? They upgrade into G rank, right? I'm assuming, or no? Do I have to get, like, different stuff for that? yeah, then we have the Supreme, or is this Supreme? Yeah, G-Rank Supreme weapons. And I know in the Navi stuff, it says the first step is, what is it? Build a, Volzhang one, right? God, that spread shot too. Ugh. That looks sick. That's cool. Okay. Alright, let me see. Let's see. These exotic elements mostly good elements, easy to upgrade, even while not up to G, they do distant damage. Right. 720 out of 999 for longsword. How long will that suffer? Oh, jeez. Hopefully it isn't too bad. If the name is yellow, you can just press the select. Press select to check the upgrade path? Really? Oh, shit. I did not know that. Wait, what? I was like, that's not exotic. Hold on. So this is essentially its final upgrade then, right? Long shot 7. That's a lot of attack. That's a lot of negative defense though, too. And if I remember correctly, you guys were telling me how guard works in this game. When you have guard 2, right, guard plus 2, that essentially gives you guard up. But it's like your amount of defense and everything determines how much chip damage you take, if I'm correct, right? Keep going with the D-pad. Oh, shit. Yeah, I see that at the bottom now. Whoa, okay. Minus 500 defense. Ooh. That's gnarly. That is really gnarly. I did not know that. Okay, cool. And this is the final one. Okay. Man, that damage value, though, that does seem worth it. Why? Oh, that's not what I want to do. Why does it keep going to the normal? Yeah, it goes back to, like, normal gun lances and everything after that, too. Interesting. This says dark, though. We could go for this, and that's normal shelling. That would open us up to, what's it called? We might go for this, actually. Because, one, I really like the dark element a ton, right? 2, seems to have built-in affinity. Yeah, it has 10 more affinity and all that. And because it's normal rounds, wouldn't that technically make the Wyvern fire better then? Because that has more shells? Because we don't have load up as well, actually. And I know that would help with artillery god as well. A lot of things to think about. Yeah, so our set isn't perfect for gun lance per se then. It's definitely not perfect for gun lance. It's still missing some key things. And it feels like we would have to give up our vampirism to get either recoil or load up. Because I don't think we can get both. Actually, no, there is a combination skill that has both, actually. I'm a liar. There is. And we saw it earlier, too. Hold on. Gentle shot. Yeah, we would have to see if we can get a decoration that has gentle shot and get up to 15 points somehow with a skill cuff. Because then that would give us load up and recoil reduction. With Cannon Emperor and load up, you get 8 shells. Yeah, I saw that, and that looks sick. Okay. This also seems worth it, though. I'm not gonna lie. You get sky blue sharpness and everything. 40% affinity and everything. Normal shot level 6. It's not gonna be level 8, though, so... So we're gonna be still missing some shelling damage then, huh? So is it then not worth it then? Fuck. This is one of the reasons why I really like that ice mod too for, or not ice mod, but just the Omni gun lance mod and everything in general. I might as well start saying that because that feels more applicable. They went back through the game and rebalanced every single gun lance to have max level shelling and everything at the end game. So there wasn't like, oh, this gun lance does this, this, and this, but also doesn't have shelling level max. And it's like, well, what's the point then, you know? Okay. So I'm just doing a lot of like pondering right now, and I do apologize. Because yeah, that's something I didn't even think about actually. If we're using Artillery God and we're not really doing shelling that much, then it's kind of just wasted potential there actually. And that's a very good point. I didn't even stop to think about that. Because this would have normal level 6 shot, but this straight up gets normal level 8. Unless, is level 8 shelling just like a, like it's a very rare thing then or something, or no? I don't know. I don't know. A lot to think about. I'll try to avoid spending too much more time on this. Try and move on. Here, so let's do this. What does this do? It does long shot, right? So it won't be, yeah, it won't be normal shelling, unfortunately, but... This is the final upgrade, so it's still level 6 then. So is the Shigaru Magala gun that's actually just, yeah, is that just a outlier then? Like, is that straight up just an outlier in the entire, like, all the gun lances? So I'm noticing a lot of these don't have that then, you know? A lot of these don't go up to level 6 shelling, and that's why I'm like, is it worth it then? Because I guess I'm still in that mindset from other Monster Hunter games where, like, when you get to the end game with the gun lance, isn't it usually you go for the one with the highest level shelling at that point? And if I know there's one with level 8 shelling, then that's just going to scream to me now, like, so does that mean... Unless there's Zenith... Oh, there's also the Zenith tier, right? So things can go higher there. I didn't even stop to think about that. Fuck. Oh, there's so much to think about. I need to start accepting that like Zenith and everything is just like another rank above G rank at this point. Because it really feels like it. At least that's what I used to get up super fast. GR gain makes us get a juicier GR point gain, not GST. Maybe on a rank server they modified it? Interesting. Yeah, we'll have to see then. High level shells are kind of common, yeah. Yeah, the negative 500 defense. That's huge, yeah. Like, unless you know you're not going to get hit. And I feel like if you go with that one, then you kind of have to go evade lancing then, right? Because if you try blocking attacks, it's just going to rip through, like, with chip damage, right? I kind of want to go for this, then. Kind of want to go for this. And we already got a plate, thankfully. Alright. Let's start farming for this one, then. Let's start going for the dark one. It's going to be normal shelling, which means we get to do burst shelling and all that. And I really like burst shelling, personally. Okay. Alright. So let's do this. Let's finish this rotation with Raybun, and then after that we'll swap out Raybun with Chari. Sound good? By the way, the Bull Drum quest yesterday gave you Poogie tickets? Yeah. I think I already turned them in earlier. I only saw one, though, in my chest. I only saw one in my chest. We technically have to fight the one in Elite rank, right? So this is going to be a fucking slaughter. Oh. So there's no Gore Magala that's like a farming quest, huh? That makes sense. Yeah, it's just this one. Yeah, because the other one is like, what's it called? Don't set off any bombs, if I remember correctly, right? Let's give it a go. I'll take Raybun's turn then. Unless Raybun, you want to swap out. It's up to you, bud. So I'm fine with you sticking in for the rest of the turn as like the fourth person and all that. And then we'll get Chari in the next one. You know? Josh's Embrace is cooked? Oh shit, okay. I'll grab those after this then. Probably should... Hey Chari. Chari, can I ask a favor, Chari? Cooking Mama. Can I ask a favor, Cooking Mom? Can I put in a request for the chef? Don't forget some Lucky Charms? Completely forgot about that too. Fuck. Yeah, I was gonna ask Chari if, what's it called? If she can make some, good luck meals too. This way, get the good luck meals, the Poogie outfit, and then the good luck charms. So I forgot about the good luck charms until you said that. Oh well. What do you need, my child? Oh boy. Yeah, if you don't mind, if you can do the good luck ones, please. Alright. We're just gonna have to... I keep forgetting. I gotta do... One day we'll remember to... Oh, that's right. He does this shit. It's cool as hell. Yeah, we gotta remember to actually do this before entering the arena. Charlie's cook mom, the eldest child that makes meals every now and then. Yeah. I appreciate you too, Titania, making the goddess embrace. Thank you. Thank you, bud. Oh, there goes Raybun. I didn't want to sprint there. I just wanted to hop to the side, but sure. I was hoping I was going to dodge that, but I didn't. Forgot that does damage. Hold on, I want to see something real quick. So if I do this, do the quick reload, right? And then that is a bonus shell. If I load that into the Wyvern Fire, is that even stronger? Like right now. I probably should have done that. Oh. Oh. Probably should have done that in the head. Now I'm thinking about it. No, I appreciate it too for a second though. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. Thank you to anybody that makes meals in the guild cuisine. The guild kitchen, actually, I should say. I do appreciate it. Yeah, let's start working for that Gormagala gun lance though. This way we can actually make use of the artillery gun. Because that's a very good point I didn't even think about. Not me just using artillery gun for like Wyvern fires and that's it. What the fuck? That's funny. Thank you for the butcher gear as well. Thank you, thank you. At least we got a lot of goodies though from this actually. Wait, yeah, this is predetermined actually, right? So you get 4 scales, 3 carapaces, and then 3 wings, right? And then these are like the randoms. Yeah, I forgot that's how some of these exotics work. Or no. No, I think it is though, yeah? Yeah. I think it is. And then what is it? The farming quest, like essentially gives a predetermined amount as well, like 5 of like each item, right? Like the Nargacuga one, for example. So that one we took for like Raybun's turn. Let's go eat for good luck and then see if we need to run that again. Because in my case and all that, again, if we get to 10 Gormagala kills, then we can start buying the materials, but again, I think buying all the materials all the time isn't the greatest way to handle farms sometimes. We'll see. Thank you, thank you. So got Goddess Embrace, thanks to Tanya, and then these two, thanks to Chari. Thanks a bunch, y'all. Nice outfit, by the way, to Tanya. Okay. Yeah, let's go see what we need again. I'm trying to remember what the thing that needed 3 of. I know we had 1 of them, but I don't remember what the thing was. What a big bonker berry. Oh. Can you feel the love tonight? Oh god. Alright, the filed scale, okay. Okay. What a big meat berry? It's a fusion of bonk and disco. Yeah, so we got good luck. Let's bring the charms and all that. We should still have plenty though, yeah. No, that's Maiden's Wish. We should still have plenty? Might have to just search the box. Oh yeah, we got plenty. Huh. Alright, Alright, let's do this actually first. We'll load this set. And then for foreseeable future, we're going to go with one lucky charm in it. Wow, we are not going to have any items, huh? Let's do this actually. We're going to slot it here because we haven't used this in a while. Basic farm. Okay. So now we should have all the materials we'll usually have along with Hunter's Talisman. And we'll try and get rid of some stuff we really don't need so we don't, you know, take up too much inventory. Should be able to make some more with the stuff you got from Engine Gacha, right? Yeah, I know, I think it was Bindy that was talking about that too before. Bindy was talking about how we could just make them as well at some point when we get to G rank. So we need one more defiled scale, then we can make the base one, and then we upgrade from there, which I believe is going to be G rank exotic then, right? We'll see. We'll see. Okay. Let's get it, gang. GR Gore farming? I need this. Really? Interesting. Right now, this is just elite rank, actually. Because we're trying to make the Gore Magala gun lance. Because Chari brought up a good point, actually. We have Artillery God, but with how we're playing gun lance with wide shelling, we're just using the blade, you know? We're not actually using the shelling that often, besides for Wyvern Fire. So we're trying to look for another gun lance and everything that's not wide shelling, so we can actually make use of a lot of the shelling attacks, too. And the Gore Magala gun lance seems pretty nice. Normal level 6 shelling, gets sky blue sharpness with the sharpness +1 stuff and everything at its max level. It's just, I don't know when we're going to get that max level one, you know? That's the issue. Hey, guess what we forgot to do? Take a shot each time I forget to do, you know, something important for gun lance. Like this. I love how that shows the element 2 of the weapon as well. Like, it does the ice effect there because it's dark. I love that. I wanted to do a quick reload, but sure. Just do a regular fire instead. That works. Oh, okay. No, fuck it. We'll just send it. Oh, was that true, by the way? My hypothesis before? If you... Why are you sprinting? If you do a Wyvern Fire with a, like a bonus shell like that, it does more damage. Oh, alright. I tried to do a fucking quick reload and it started sprinting. I'm like, I didn't even touch the analog stick there. So I wonder if that is stick drift issue right there. Fuck. So if that's the case, then should I always go for that then? Like fire off a shell, quick reload, then go for the Wyvern Fire? I got questions. I need answers. No idea? Interesting. Interesting. We must find some wise weapon masters who know all the ins and outs of gun lance, then, in that case. We need the tiniest little detail. Like, because my point of thing is, like, we have the Heat Blade, we do this, right? Then we go into the Wyvern Fire. And if that does increase Wyvern Fire damage, wouldn't this be the best way to handle it? Sorry, Barry. I do know the Thermal Blade technically doesn't affect Wyvern Fire. Really? Oh, I thought it does. Okay. Interesting. So if the Heat Blade then doesn't affect the Wyvern Fire... I mean, it'll keep the sharpness, technically. It'll keep the sharpness intact, but if we have so much sharpness already, I guess it's not really that big of a deal then, huh? Okay, so it's not predetermined. We just got really lucky last time. Damn, we didn't get that certain scale we needed. Yeah, so it is only just the ones that are like farming exotic quests that give predetermined then. Okay, I thought it was there for a second because it's like so neat, and I was like, Okay, so Thermal Blade doesn't... Okay. So if Thermal Blade doesn't actually affect the Wyvern Fire besides just keeps your sharpness intact, we could essentially then we could essentially, for now at least, do the blade combo stuff and everything while Thermal Blade's up. Then when Thermal Blade runs out, then we go for the Wyvern Fire, because then, you know, we can just wait for Thermal Blade to come back off of cooldown. That gives us a chance to set up the whole Wyvern Fire thing instead of wasting time with Thermal Blade. Okay. Then we go back into Thermal Blade. When that's over, yeah, okay, so I see a combo we can do. Okay. Alright, Chari, let's get you in here. Thanks for joining, Raybun. If you'd like to join again, though, bud, we'd love to have you. Just join the queue again, and we'll get you in next time, okay? So now you're saying you just kind of join and everything because there's an open spot and all that. But still, it's always a pleasure having you, bud. Thank you, oh great wise Kizu man. Alright, Chari, what do you want to hunt? What do you want to hunt? Hunt I must hunt. See, this says a G-Ranks and Ogre, and we still haven't killed G-Ranks and Ogre, so... Just any gore? I think I didn't get that one scale. It's not a Dissenter scale, was it? I keep kind of confused which scale it is. Defiled scale, not Dissenter. Yeah, Dissenter, that's Steve, right? Yeah, Steve is the Dissenter scale, right? Yeah, I just need that one special kind of scale there. And we haven't killed Gormagala 10 times yet, so I can't just buy it yet. Yeah, we need 3 more kills before we can start buying stuff. Also, man, being in City World, but not being in the clearly. Oh my. Alright, we'll move over there after this quest, okay? So what are these S crystals I keep seeing in the general store? From, if I remember correctly, those are the, what's it called? Those are the, oh my god, words. You know what, let's do this. Those are essentially like these unique items and everything where, if I remember correctly, you need specific skills and everything that allow the use of them. And by doing that, you slap it on your weapon, it essentially gives you more skills and stuff. Or not skills, it doesn't give you skills, sorry. It just lets your weapon do an additional effect for... I think it's that amount of hits, right? Because I bought one of those crystals for the road run that other time. And I hit a monster once with it, and I think it just used it, and that was it. So I think a proper comparison would be, those are basically like bow coatings, but for your weapon if you have a skill, right? In a way? It's like a bow coating for a melee weapon, but it only lasts for the amount of crystals you have. I think that's a good way of putting it, right? Hi, Chari. Bye, Chari. Go get him, Barry! I should have dodged that. I even knew he was going to do an attack too. Get him, Barry! Oh, sorry, Chari. It's like I can't tell which one of these is going to be the damage one. That is. Oh, we're gonna miss this. We're committing. Commit. Hey, it still hit. We'll take it. Hey, GG's. It still hit, so it's still a success. Yeah, like for example, Human, I think it was like we went into the road and I used a sword and shield for the first time, like in the road and all that, because I think somebody redeemed it, right? I bought one of the crystals wondering how it worked, and it essentially slaps it onto the weapon and everything, and then I ran in, I think I hit the monster once, and there's a blast crystal, it caused an explosion, and then it was just gone. And I was like, oh, okay. So it kind of feels like they're just bow coatings, but for melee weapons then, you know? Let's turn down the music a bit. Music's cool, don't get me wrong, but... And yeah, again, today, what's it called? 1 crystal per attack, not per hit. Okay. Yeah, I guess that's a much better way of putting it then, huh? It's goofy. That's silly. Yeah, the art thing in the Discord and all that. It's like two, like, what is it? 2 funny drawings and everything of monsters trying to describe them. It's like, is that a security camera for Baru? See, we made the mistake of saying what we needed out loud. So now we're not going to get that scale, huh? But yeah, just as a little reminder too, because again, we weren't supposed to stream today and we kind of are, you know, to avoid a day break from streaming. We're only going to do a bit of a shorter one today. I'm shooting for 4 hours if I'm being transparent with you guys, but if it goes to 5 hours, it goes to 5 hours. I just don't want to go over that, you know? I don't want to go over that. All right, next up, Titania. What do you want on, bud? Oh, let's go to the other area too. Yeah, Bonk brought up a good point. We're in cities, but we're not actually using the city's fancy thing. Let's see. Ooh. Let's do this so it doesn't bleed out to the, it's exchange bar, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna do bar 1. Fuck it. Okay. Alright. What do you want to hunt, Titania? Unless... Wait, do you have your meeting? Oh yeah, it's 1 o'clock. If you're Eastern. So Titania might have that, yeah, might have that appointment he has to go to. You still there, Titania? So we're at GSR 7. Oh man, it's gonna be a grind. I'm not kidding. 1.5 million points need to level up again. Jesus. Yeah, because I remember Titania earlier today mentioning like he had like a appointment he had to do at 1 o'clock. But I don't know if he's Eastern time, and I just realized it's 1. For a second, go without, sorry. No, no worries, bud. No worries. Yeah, that's what I was just curious about. Like, isn't your appointment right now? Okay. Alright, Alright, Barry, what do you want to hunt, bud? Raybun, if you'd like to join in and everything while Titania's gone, you're more than welcome to, bud. If you would like to. If not, no worries. Okay. I can fill that slot, sure. Yeah, either you or Raybun, you know? Either or. I don't mind at all. I'd like 1 road session? Sure. Yeah, we could do that. Who does it? I technically did ask Raybun first, so we'll see if Raybun's still here and all that. They might be AFK, because I noticed they weren't saying anything before. They're just kind of standing there still. Yeah, but if Ray doesn't take it, or if Ray isn't here and all that, you're more than welcome to as well. Alright, we'll do a road session then, yeah. Let's get it. Playing with Pokemon Fusions? Oh, no worries, bud. No worries. While you're doing your things, all good, all good. How's that going, by the way? Pokemon Fusions, isn't that the, like, what is it? It's like that application online, right? It's that website that you just kind of plug two Pokemon together and puts it together? So what's the plan? I heard my name. I was just saying, because Titania has to AFK for a bit here, I was going to be like, do you want to fill in? Because I know you were mentioning that before. Do you want to fill in and everything for Titania while he's gone? And then I didn't know if you were AFK and all that. It's like, well, if Raybun's AFK, you're more than welcome to that spot too, Bonk. But if you'd like to get in here at some point, Bonk, go ahead and join the queue and we can get you in on the next one. Truffle? Hell yeah. Alright. Barry, do you mind if Chari posts the road? Because I know Chari, she has some internet issues and everything. Or not internet issues, but she has like some lag that goes on. Where are y'all? We're in the exchange bar 1. Thank you, Barry. Thank you, thank you. Now keep in mind, we try to do like a special kind of road treatment here so we don't keep rotations going on too long, where what's it called? If we do a road run in the middle of a rotation, we limit it to only 10 floors, that's it. So we either kill or we don't kill the White Fatalis, you know? It's just stuff with the max spike and the servers. They had the solution in Discord. Really? So it's just straight up like you just have to host it then if you're having issues with that? Okay. I thought it was like something like your internet and everything, like it already had issues with the server or something like that, and maybe if you don't have enough, like if your internet isn't stable enough or something like that, then runs into issues, you know? So yeah, we're only going to be going floor 10 and everything, right, Boom? Now granted, I'm going to be abandoning and leaving after floor 10, but if you really want to keep going, you're more than welcome to. But if you are part of the rotation and all that, and this goes for everybody, just a general notification, if you do keep going with the road, like you choose to keep going with the road and all that, I'll let somebody else take the spot in the rotation just so it's fair, you know? Because if you really want to keep going with that road run, you're feeling it, then by all means, you know? No problem. A lot of people have lag problems with the magnet spike pin. That's honestly just every server. Interesting. Huh. Yeah, okay. I thought that was just straight up like a, like, yeah, if your internet's a little spotty or something like that, then it's just something you're going to have to deal with. Okay. Well, that's good to know then. Okay, yeah, so, okay, we'll do that then. If, yeah. If I notice there's like a magnet spike user that's having trouble with the pins and everything, I'll try to let them be the host of quests then. If there's two magnet spike users though in the same quest and they're both having issues, I don't know what we're gonna do there, to be honest with you. So we'll have to figure that out. Rock paper scissors to see who gets the host, you know. With road, it's posting the quest. Oh, that's right. You said, yeah, you were saying that the other day too, right? What's it called? If you go into the area first. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I forgot about that part too. Yeah. Only one of them needs to be able to pin? Right. That's a good point, too. Well, still, though, it might be fair to let them switch between who gets to be the pinner, you know? Who gets to be the top of the session? Oh my god. That just sounds wrong. Never mind. It's a shared status? Okay, I was just about to ask that, too, actually. I was just about to ask too, like, do they all have, like, so they both don't have their unique, like, pin status build up then? Interesting. I thought to get, like, Bogan said, but nah, all good. Again, we're only going up to 10. And whoever's the host, whoever's the one that wanted to post the road to, they get priority over picking which hunts we do. Like, even if it's something everybody else doesn't want to hunt, if they really want to, then they're allowed to. All that jazz, you know? Let's take one whetstone. And all this. Maybe let's grab two, actually. Get those out of the way now. Uh-huh. Do we want bear top? Oh my god. Come on. It's a joke. Come on. I like that set, by the way, Ray. Did I see that one before? Did I make a comment about that before? It kind of looks like Dante a bit. Like if Dante was in the Monster Hunter series. I know I made that joke to somebody before. Oh, wait a minute. Gotta remember our P's and Q's, everybody. By P's and Q's, I mean the Heat Blade. It's gonna die before I even hit it, isn't it? You did? Okay, it was your set then. Okay. Cool. Yeah, in my defense, Whisper, there's a special weapon called the Magnet Spike, right? And it has the ability to essentially pin down a monster, like hold it in place and then do a huge amount of damage at the end of it, right? You know, I'm just saying, that's where the joke came from, all right? Uh-huh. Oh my god. I swear. I forget I have that, what is it, red soul thing, right? So I should try hitting you guys every now and then. For no other reason. There you go. Also, can we see the road status? Yeah. What's it called? Okay, so yeah, these just straight up give us bonus stuff then, right? Increased attack power. Earned road point amount. Is there a way to see exactly how much you get or no? Is it just one of those, like, you just have to know? Like somebody either tells you or you look it up online. Good tail cut. And good kill. Jesus, that died quicker than the other one. It's only a measly 600. I thought it was like 700 and something. I thought somebody said it was 700 and something yesterday, no? Still though, anything above that, that's fucking nutty. Oh. Damn, we rapid firing these. Oh my god. Min 600, max 750. Oh shit. How do you get to the max? Is it just depending on how well you do the pin? Or is it something else? 750 if... Ah, okay, so it has to be active feature. God damn. That's still nutty though. 600 motion value. $84 thunder resistance, 59 dragon resistance, 55 ice. Zenith come at me. We're unfortunately not going to get to the Zenith, but I love that. I love that. Poke, 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 yeah. And it's dead. GG's. Interesting. What's the gun lance active feature? Because I just noticed I have that on right now. But 49 for fire and 45 for water. Oopsies. Oh. Shelling damage? Really? So I'm really cucking myself here by using wide shelling, huh? Shit. Ow. 50% shelling? Wait, 50% more? That's so much more. What the fuck? We're gonna try and get a wyvern fire off this thing and kill it as quickly as possible because I hate this thing with a passion. Still got it off. I'll take it. Ugh. I hate this thing. Did I ever tell you guys how much I hate this fucking thing? I went to hit block, but I guess I wasn't looking in the right direction. I should have just tried to dodge it. I don't even know why I didn't even bother. I haven't mentioned how much I hate this thing. And of course it dies right after. God damn it. Yeah, so far the only monsters I genuinely dislike fighting, like I like its design actually. I really do like its design. I'll give it that, right? Only reason I dislike fighting that thing and those 3 bird things is mostly because it doesn't click with me what their moveset is. It's very hard for me, and I don't know why either. For that one, my reasoning for that though is just because of how big it is and everything, it's hard for me to really get a good grasp of like what it's about to do. Because if I'm right on it and everything doing attacks, kind of feels a bit hard, but I should get into the mindset of just blocking a lot of stuff. Even if I'm going to take chip damage, you know? Blocking is still going to be nice. Technically dodged him, but still got hit, huh? Please stop. I just want to get the Wyvern Fire off. Thank you. Or fucking not. That works too. Hey, we got our Vampy though. Vampirism. Let me say Vampirism just in case Vampy does show up again. Ugh. Remember, at the end of the day, I'm just bad at games too. You guys know this. So interesting. I'm noticing the road points and everything don't really seem to be bigger than the GM. Like, I know I spent some GM, that's why it doesn't match right now, but does that bonus kick in after we're done with the tower then? Because on our road thing, we have the increase earned road P amount. And we also have increased chance for bonus encounters, increased attack while progressing. Talking about the bonus points? Right. That's exactly what I'm talking about. Okay, so it's after the fact. Okay. Yeah, thank you, thank you. Thank you, Crimson and Disco. I love Dio Rex. I think this will always have like a good memory in my head. Like maybe not great, but like I still love this fight. And that was really fun, like doing the fight, but it went on for a little too long. Yeah, I didn't understand properly what Crimson was saying about the whole like negative elements until after the fact, and how apparently I was just really killing my damage with using that light weapon. Which explains why the fight went on for what? 40 something minutes, I think, right? Or 39? First time we fought this thing? And also explained why nothing was breaking too, because then he mentioned the whole somebody mentioned the whole idea of no, it was Crimson I think that mentioned it too. The whole idea of that you have to break it then damage the part, right? If I remember correctly, because it'll just regenerate like the top shell. He perma staggered? Perfect. If you guys feel confident, we could try the Teostra. There we go. I was gonna say, like, I know it's taboo and all that to fight Elder Dragons, but I mean, we got a star-studded cast and then me, so hey. I'm just the camera guy at this point. It feels like, fuck, man. Imagine if I was good at games. Especially Monster Hunter. Alright, we still got our Heat Blade. We'll just run slowly into battle. Just gun lance things. Wait, we dodged through that and it didn't count? Are you serious? I want my money back. You know, let's just... Oh, I was like, let's just do a fucking Wyvern Fire because he's, like, stuck like that. Oh, he has the same... He has the same business as, what is it? Rukadior, right? Where if he gets his tail cut and all that, can't hit him. Is that all Elder Dragons? And I just didn't notice it? Fuck, we dodged a bit too early there. Oh, I just realized something, by the way. We don't have Buchigiri on right now. We have Good Luck. And Good Luck doesn't mean shit for the road, right? Completely forgot about that. I need to get in there. What am I doing? Alright. What am I doing? Oh, shit. Still hit it, though. Or just don't do a quick reload. That works, too. You know, I didn't actually want a quick reload or anything. It's an Ogre or Stygian. Jesus. This might be a little spicy. I ain't gonna lie. Whichever one you want, bud. Exotics, like, even though they have a lot of new moves, we're not going to count that under the category of, like we kind of talked about before, like we all came to an agreement. We're not going to count that under the category of we have to fight it first time, because again, we fought these monsters ad nauseum throughout the series already. No fear. I just realized my sharpness is down. Let's see how bad this boy really is. Besides the whole, what is it? You hurt yourself if you heal. We probably should have got null berries, huh? I love Stygian though. How can you hate this guy? I think my weapon's actually really bad for Stygian though, right? Ray! As long as it's not a negative situation, we should be fine. Distance. I love Stygian so much. Again, Stygian is my all-time favorite monster, personally. I know it's an ogre, and a lot of people are kind of over an ogre and all that. What the dog doing? Dude, this is so cool, dude. Nice. That was a good finish there. I'm actually proud of myself for that one. Because in the back of my head, I'm like, all right, we know we have 50% bonus damage, right? I'm like, if this can get off, this can so get off, and I don't think he can get out of this. I'm like, we can at the very least flinch him. And I'm so happy that landed with a kill. My heart stopped for 1 second. Dude, that's cool. I'm excited to fight, like, the full thing at some point. Toa Tetsuka. What's the Toa? I haven't fought that before. Hold on. If you don't mind just holding a second. I don't know what that is. That doesn't look familiar at all. We might have to skip that. If that's a special thing... Oh, that's the... No, never mind. Yeah, that is the Ice TO. I keep forgetting its name. Yeah, we can... Yeah, okay, yeah, never mind. You're right. Oh my god, I forgot the Ice TO starts with, Toa. You're right. Never mind. I was like, hold on. Can I look that up real quick? Make sure we did fight that? You're right. Weapon power reduced. Wait, why is weapon power reduced? Do origin species do that? Is it because it's ice? It has negative ice, doesn't it? I think I know why my weapon power is reduced now. I think I know why my weapon power is reduced now. Your heat blade wore off? Oh, is that only the reason? Okay, if that's the only reason, then that's fine. Oh no. Please flinch him again. Oh, don't leave though. God damn it. Okay, so it's just the heat blade. Okay. I thought it was like, okay, I thought it was telling me, like, warning me, like, hey, by the way, if you have ice, you're gonna do negative. I still think I'm gonna do negative though, right? Well, I didn't do negative. I also didn't do anything. So... The weapon fire was spicy. I felt on my back. Glad somebody felt it right. I'm glad somebody at least got hit by it. Fuck me, man. I swear. Alright, well, this is gonna be the last one for this run. So, what are we gonna buy? Should we just get a bunch of power crystals just to shits and giggle it? Let's shits and giggle it, shall we? Alright. Hi, Noah. How you doing, bud? Hope you're having a wonderful day today. So how do I use these? What is it? Click the... Yeah, right thumbstick and trigger, right? Yeah, so Human Harvest, if you're still here, you get to see what the crystals do if you want. If you're still curious. I feel like I'm gonna get my ass kicked. We didn't even do a prediction, I just realized. If we're gonna make it to 10. Yeah, I think doing the prediction, will we make it to 10, isn't really worth it anymore. I think a better one would be like, is Berengar gonna survive Fatalis, you know? I think that's a better choice. Bring out the dancing dogs. Whisper, if you're still here, by the way, this is that white Fatalis I showed you about before. Oh, I forgot it does a slam it. Get up, Berengar. Oh. I love this thing so much. Oh, I forgot about the driver. Get up, Berengar. Get up. Welcome to Fighting Fatalis with Berengar, where all you just hear is me mumbling, get up, Bambi. Get up, Bambi. Get up. Explosion. Fuck it, we're going all out. If it hits somebody, I'm so sorry. Watch out, Shari. I wanted to reload, but I guess that's not happening. Oh, our heat gauge thing wore off. Oh, we could just block it. I don't have to worry about dodging, actually. Who would have thought? second phase. Yeah, we're definitely not going to count this as a kill, though, until we do that custom quest where we can fight it, like, on regular terms. We're going to count that as a completion kill for the our criteria. Bob and weave fillers! Oh! It's the second goddamn time he's done that. We've been safe all these other times, but now the past 2 times we got the Fatalis. He just swings on in. God damn it. Damn it, Cletus. And before this kills me, please don't get me killed doing this. Ah! We don't have Buchigiri. I don't think Buchigiri actually would have saved us there, would it? Because that melts you, right? It doesn't actually hit you in one go. Feels fucking bad. We get killed by the instant fucking swoop, and then we only had 2 lives because we died to a silly goddamn water Gravios. Ugh. It is just 1 hit? Oh, okay. Then we could have survived with Buchigiri then. Yeah, I saw my health slowly, like, I saw it not slowly, I saw it draining, so I'm like, is that like one of those burning attacks then? Guts can't save you? Oh, okay, never mind then. Wrecked? Yeah, honestly. Just a middle fight too? Yeah, no worries. Man, that's gotta be one of our worst attempts at Fatalis, huh? We're not even gonna get the rewards too. Feels bad. We played that so poorly. In the back of my head too, I'm constantly going like, all right, we gotta dodge these, like, we gotta dodge like the roar tremors, and I'm like, even though we can, we could just block it though. I keep forgetting we have a gun lance. Like, we have a gun lance. We have a giant fucking wall of a shield. There's Barry. Alright. GG's, y'all. Man, we played that so poorly. It's bad enough we died to the fucking water Gravios because we went to block and just didn't block. Either it didn't block or we were looking to the side, maybe. I don't know. How you doing, by the way, Pocket? Forgot to ask. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. I know you said something earlier and forgot to ask how you're doing. What was that? Where'd you go? It's not that basically made me quit the game? Really? Oh man. It's a toughie. It really is. Again, if you get hit in that, like, either the stomping or roar combo, it just feels like death. Especially if that happens, like what just happened to me, you know? And it's silly too. Like, it's something I shouldn't be dying to at all. Like, there's no reasoning for it. I can either block or do a dodge, and my dodge, like, feels like the entire window is just iframes, you know? I could have done either or, and didn't do any. So it's a time. Never even get in the phase 2 after hours of time, so you're in better shape than I could. I mean, let's be real. It's not me. It's these 3. These 3 are going ham, you know? So I think what we're going to do, whenever we do get to the point we feel like we can take on that custom quest, because I think that's what, GR rank 350 we need to be, right? On this server. Whenever we get to that, we're going to do their first attempt solo. So we can give it a genuine try ourselves without, and see how well we can do, you know? Most of its attacks are a constant dot, got to one resave, yeah. There's a couple things that saved us last time, but if we had Buchigiri, for example, we would have actually survived that, that's, like, I think the, him, like, flying back down attack. You know? Have you done Miru yet? No. I was gonna save that for next stream. This stream I wanted to do another one is just, what's it called? Just farming and my mission stuff, because we're falling behind on my mission stuff. Not to keep you waiting, you know? So that was technically Barry's turn. We did skip to Tanya. Let's just do, let's see. We're still missing more Gormagala, so I guess we can just do that again. Appreciate the help farming it, though. But yeah, moral of the story is I just played that so poorly, and because we didn't have Buchigari, I didn't have that saving my ass for making silly mistakes too. So we would have still died to that roar combo, but I think him swooping down like that, we would have been fine. Unless we got hit by something immediately after. You know? It's been 3 or 4 streams? What do you mean? Wait, hold on, Chari. Chari. Listen, Chari. Last stream we were just doing farm stuff, right? But the one before that, we made progression. We killed Anno at the end of that other one, right? Yeah. So, it hasn't been 3 or 4 streams since progression. It's just been 1 stream, and then this stream. We'll get to Miru eventually, don't you worry. We'll do Miru eventually. Chari. Can I call you Chari? Chari. Listen, Chari. 3 streams? Didn't we get to GR7 though on... Not last one, but the one before that. So that's progression though, right? That's progression. I could have swore we killed Anno, even though that might have been the last one of the day and all that. We still did progression. Yeah, I think we killed Anno as the last thing for that stream, actually. And then we progressed on the GR7, and that's where we're at last stream. So technically, it's only been 2 streams, including this one. We've just been doing farming stuff. Alright, Ray said he's going to be right back for dinner. I should have probably asked, like, are you going to sit down to eat it then too? If so, Bonk, if you want to join for this one, we can grab you for this one if you like. Thanks for Shadow, of course. I mean, that's been 3 streams since people have been requesting Miru. Well, everybody just wants to see Miru. And technically, if we're going off that, it's been many streams then. Because people were saying they wanted, what's it called? I know people have been wanting to see Miru for... I think it was either at the end of high rank or around the beginning of elite rank, actually. So technically, it's been many a stream. Plus, I want to see Miru too, but we'll see. We might do it at the end of this stream then, if it really tickles everybody's fancy. We'll see. Because again, I want to get some like other gear stuff done into my mission stuff. Because again, we're falling way behind on my mission. And I don't know if we're close. I don't know if we're like at risk of hitting a damage cap already or not. I don't think so. Because what was the damage cap without my mission? It was 800 raw, right? I think people were saying, right? I think people were saying it's 800 raw as your attack ceiling if you don't have any my missions. Or was that your max attack ceiling with the my mission stuff? I don't remember. Last stream you progressed by doing Xeno. That's true. That is true. Checkmate, Chari. Want to see something awful? Oh boy. Want to send you a meme DM? Sure. Let's see it. 800 raw without missions, right? Alright, no response from Bonk. And I don't know how long Ray's gonna be, so let's get this done. I swapped cat hood with bunny ears. I noticed that actually. Yeah. Very cute. Very cute. I mean, there's a gun. Okay, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure if you're still gone. Yeah, what's it called though, Ray? I was like, is Ray just grabbing the food and eating it while playing, or are they gonna sit and play? I'm fine with either. I was just wanting to know, you know? You gave consent, my hands are cleaner this one? Oh god. How you doing though, Whiff? With missions it can go up to 8,000. Wait, really? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ow. So... Okay. How do you even get to that number, though? 8,000 raw, like, true damage and everything? Because you're talking about a true value, right? Not, like, inflated? Fuck, that's the one that does damage. Trying to aim for the face. Oh, never mind. 8,000 true raw. What the fuck? That has to be attainable through like some of the big skills like adrenaline though, right? Like adrenaline, like vampirism. What, lightning clad? No, lightning clad doesn't give like raw attack, right? So I'm trying to think, how the hell do you get to that number? Like, it would have to be through adrenaline stuff then, right? Determination? Oh, that's right, determination. You look so menacing doing that. Oh my god. Damn. That's nutty. I'll never understand this game. There's just so much to learn about this game. It really is. Fuck. Okay, so the net cap is only for people using determination and adrenaline. Okay. And I'm sure a bunch of other skills too. It's not just those two. Okay. Is there... No, we already looked this up before. What's the, does anybody know the multiplier for Gunlance? The bloat value multiplier in this game for Gunlance? I want to see if I can do the math real quick myself. Because again, I really don't think we're at that cap, but... Damn, yeah. See, ever since we announced out loud what scale we need, we're not going to get it now. But I think that might have been our 10th kill. So if it's our 10th kill, we can start buying. Why PB cuffs so expensive? I just want a damn focus cuff. I mean, to be fair, those cuffs that need the tickets are really good. Those are really good. Gunlance bloat is 2.3 times? Okay. Okay. So what's switch axe bloat then? I know you said that one before, but... Because our switch axe is like at 3,000 damage when we have that on. In this one, it's only 1,400. Let's see. So we're at 1,430 attack. Okay. It's 1,430 attack. Yeah, it's definitely not going to be 800, but... 2.3. So yeah, we're about 621. So we're getting close to the cap, but not quite there. Swax is 5.4. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes sense. So I think we're at like, what, 3,092, I think it was? I don't know why that number's just jumping on me. It's probably wrong, though. Like, 99% sure it's wrong. 5.4. 572. So technically, wait, that does less damage than this? Oh, my. Oh, my. I'll be back in a bit. I need to grab lunch. No worries. No worries. Love me or hate me, I'm on your mind. What the hippity hell am I looking at with? Gandalf got the mommy milkers. Goodness gracious. Look, Bear, why must I be punished for wanting +6 focus on my cuff so I can actually get focus +2? Who's to say? Time to start farming that Rajang event quest then. Magnet Spike is 5.4 as well. Fuck. Spicy, spicy. Okay. Alright. Gonna be real with you? Not sure who's in the rotation anymore at this point. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know who's in the rotation anymore. Kind of losing track now. Because I'm not trying to rush Ray, for example. I'm not trying to rush Ray eating. Tanya's doing that appointment. Chari's they're back for lunch. It's just you and me now, Barry. You and me against the world, bud. What do you want to do? What do you want to hunt? That gives PB, I need PBG. Interesting. I think there's a quest giving, that's why. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, ever since yeah, Crimson helped me find the vampirism one that wasn't requiring those tickets. It feels very weird to me. I'm still trying to get used to the idea that some things you just see everything available to you at the get-go, but then other things you need an item to actually see it, and then it goes away when you don't have that item. You know, it's very wonky for me to get used to that, personally. At least I understand it now, like why, like how that works. It's just still a weird system, I think, to get used to. I guess I'm not calling the system weird, just, I don't know. It's more like a, just taking time to get used to it and all that jazz. So if I don't see something, then I'll probably just have to check online to see if, see how it goes. That's why I have one of everything. I don't blame you. To be fair though, like my inner hoarder and everything comes up playing Monster in general, so I just like collecting stuff. Damn? Oh, is that damn because it's you and me forever now, Barry? Huh? You're stuck with me, bud. Remember how yesterday I was saying like I'm gonna be holding all these people's hands and they're stuck with me forever? Too bad. Now it's just me and Barry. Gosh. Everybody else is now free. You may frolic amongst your freedom. Don't say I never did nothing. I really want to try this festival stuff like the Mezfest. But I don't know when that's going to happen again. What is this? Remaining uses, 20 remaining pot, like hawk pots. I have more than just 20 though. Is that like you can only use 20 a day or something? Do road? Wait, do they come from the road? Oh my. Listen, Noah's being super helpful, you know? Plus this game's huge. I think it's impossible to know everything. You know? Give my boy Noah some slack. Come on. $20 per day? Okay, that makes sense then. Yeah. This way, I get, yeah, it makes it so you just can't kind of like buy hawk pots and just hawk pot everything. Makes sense. Oh, Chari's back. Hello. Okay, so you're just grabbing the food. Okay. Well, if you want to sit down and eat it so you don't have to kind of like chow it down. No worries, Chari. No, we should know about it. Hey, give him a break. Easy, Bonk. Ay, ay, ay. What's up? How you doing, Tyler? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Hazina. You know, Barry, maybe it's not you and me together forever. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. What is this thing week 2 again? Let's see. Thunder and Dragon. So I guess this gun lance would work. Do we want to go with this gun lance though? Yeah, let's try it. Fuck it. Won't get better at gun lance unless we get put into every situation with a gun lance, you know? I'm a firm believer of the whole you can't get good at something unless you're bad at it. So let's be as bad as possible. See, that's the reason I'm just bad at games, you know? I'm just getting good eventually. Fuck. Hold on. Should I go with good luck or should I grab Uchigiri? Let me get my plates to sing and I'll be here. Okay. I don't know that I'm sorry about them me saying. I don't need to be sorry, bud. I don't need to be sorry. Again, not only is it just a lot of information in this game, but there's also the unique stuff that Rain server does as well, which can be different from other servers, you know? At least from my understanding. No need to be sorry. I rescind your apology there, Noah. You get what you like, Bonk. Because this thing has been kicking my ass. I'm not gonna lie. How do we drop a quest? I know there's a way to drop a quest without actually going up to the board. I don't remember what the button for it is though. I've seen people do it too. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab Uchigiri. Because again, I know I'm gonna get my ass kicked by this thing. Start menu, then quest. Okay, there it is. There it is. It's like I know there was a way to do it. Joke's on you. It's joke on you all. It's me and Bear. Hell yeah. Mangled hand held into the sun. Exactly. Yeah, I was like making a joke about that Whisper yesterday with the whole hand holding thing. Like had who was it? I don't remember which particular hand, but I think it was making a joke being like, all right, I'm gonna hold like Poopskis and Crimson in one hand and then like Chari and Aloon in the other. And at some point, like people from both sides were threatening me and I'm like, this feels like I'm gonna be, you know, one side's gonna be trying to stab me with a knife, the other one's gonna be trying to throw hands with me. And it's like, this is gonna be hard to handle. This is gonna be tough. Oh, yeah, you were there for that. I think you're at the tail end for that, yeah. At least Whisper's not going to be trying to kick my ass until I start making fart jokes. Then I think it's all hands on side, I think. But we'll see. We'll see. So press start, then quest cancel. Okay. You should know about ease up, punk. Seriously. Start easing up with that. I'm sure you're joking around, but come on. Alright. Let's see. Let's do this. Let's give it a go. Being kicked, huh? Yeah. It happens. Yeah, it happens. I love that outfit, Barry, by the way. It's adorable. Isn't Sunday market plus 30% prices, so it'd be 6,500? Wait, so things get even more expensive on Sunday then? Or no, it's until the event market. Okay, so until the market thing happens, then everything's 30%. Okay. If I'm understanding that correctly. Correct me if I'm wrong. Alright, we got bonk. Let's get it. Let's get it and get my ass kicked. I think people should pay to hold streamer's hand. Tier 3s only. As I'm going back to lurker. Oh, no worries. What's it called though? Yeah, funny enough, actually, two of the people that I threatened to hold hands with and everything are actually tier 3s as well, Whisper. So they do get that excuse, actually. Wait, but Whisper, if that means only tier 3s, are you a tier 3? No, you're not. So then how can I hold your hand? Tyler, ease up with that stuff, bud. Again, I know you're joking around, but it's getting a little too much. Okay. What's up, fucker? I'm a tier 3 in your heart? Exactly. Oh, man, we're back to this shit again. Alright, fuck me. Okay, okay, thank you. Again, I know you're joking around, but... Okay. How are you doing in Wild Hearts, by the way, bud? Still making progress with that? You know what helps if I actually have my fucking... Alright, you know what? First guy, run away! Alright. Ooh! Hi, Ray! Bye, Ray! I love that shit so much. You're doing your own thing, like doing maintenance stuff, and another player that gets sent flying towards you or they just land right next to you, and it's like, hi! Fancy meeting you here! I think we dodged the wing but got hit by the fucking arm. Why are we hit so hard, dude? We need to take out those goddamn tendrils. That's the tail. Probably should have went for the tendrils. We just said we're going for the tendrils. There's one. Get the other. Rotate. God, I'm so slow with this. I miss the switch X speed. I know that one's a bit unfair though, because that uses like your gauge instead of your actual sprint. Y'all making me look really bad. I'm not gonna lie. How long did it take us to kill this thing solo? Yeah, I think we did hardcore Xena solo, and that took us what, 25 minutes, right? Around? Interesting. I'm not gonna lie though, those spin attacks were throwing me off immensely. Yeah, if I remember correctly, the reason why I just hate fighting all these like bird-like creatures. I know there's 3 of them, like the lightning one, dragon one, I think, and then this one, right? But what's it called? Hold on. Oh my god, excuse me. What's it called? I already forgot my point I was gonna make. Oh yeah. Each time this thing turns, it like essentially whips at you. That was annoying, but we realized after a while, like, hey, we can actually abuse it. If he's constantly gonna do that, if we dodge roll or parry it, we get our gauge back or we get bonus damage. So we can just use that as a free gauge or bonus damage build, right? So we start getting used to that, even though we're still getting hit by it near the end. But the thing we still don't have down, you know, when he sits there charging up, it feels like there's 3 different attacks he can do, and there has to be like something that there has to be a tell that differentiates between the 3, because I so far don't know what it is, and each time he does that, I'm fucking freeballing. I'm not gonna lie. Every single time I dodge those attacks when he does like that supercharge and everything, I am freeballing it all the way. Like, I'm improving it. I don't know what he's doing, and I'm trying my best to just dodge it on the fly. And it doesn't happen all the time because of it. So it's a time. Alright, let me scroll up. I missed some chat. Xena's Nightmare is Crimson. Dude, Crimson kicks its ass like nothing, too. It's genuinely amazing to watch her fight it. She makes it look so fucking easy. And especially with Sword and Shield and how she does the attack dodge and everything. Each time it goes to turn at her, she's just like, I'm just going to casually do a little twirl, do an attack. Oh, I cut off its swing just by being graceful. Look at me. Makes it look so easy. Meanwhile, me, I'm over there fucking... Oh my god. I'm developing trauma the entire time. Hey, here's the deal. If you sub to Vera at tier 3, you also get my tier 2 benefits. Stop with them. Oh gosh. Kinda hit a wall. I'm taking a break for that. I'm getting a bit burnt, not gonna lie. Eh, no worries. No worries. It's good to take those breaks, especially if you're not enjoying the game as much as you think you would. If you keep pushing yourself to do it, it's very rare that I think personally that you'll actually get to a point where like it clicks for you. And then you fall in love with it. Usually it just ends up you hating it more and more, and it just makes it hard to get back into. So I get that. Subtle channel play? Oh gosh. Actually, I should probably plug though. Again, I want to get into the habit that if I know somebody does stream and they're in my channel, I just want to throw shoutouts more, you know? Share the love kind of deal. Part of Barrett's channel now, he won't let me leave the basement. Hey, that's only tier 3s that get stuck in the basement or the attic, alright? You're there by your own choice, Whiff. Alright, so that's Barry's turn. Now let's get Chari back onto the board. Let's get Chari back onto the board. And then Ray. Ray's filling in for our substitute. Okay, so Bonk, if you want to join in on that force spawn and everything, you're more than welcome to, bud. Hold on. Oh yeah, actually, yeah, Chari, what do you want to hunt? What do you want to hunt, Chari? I still want to keep practicing gun lance, even if we're not doing too great. I'm forever spoiled by Sword God +1 SNS. What does Sword God do again? That's... Don't tell me. Don't tell me. I'm gonna look it up. Again, I keep asking you guys skills or questions you guys have already answered. That's sharpness +1, razor sharp and fencing. Yeah, dude, that's so nice. It really is. It really is. If my hands weren't the way they were, I would definitely force myself to fall in love with fencing +2 sword and shield, even with the hit lag, but because it feels like I have to button mash constantly to make sure my inputs go through, and all that, it just kills my hand much more than just without fencing +2. Because even if I try to time it properly and everything, I think it's a mixture of just, I still don't know when, like, I can actually do another button input with everything, like, and it get picked up, along with if I'm having that dropped input issue that I have to restart the game with, and I don't know about it until it starts happening, you know, those combined don't help, and then it makes it harder to tell, like, hey, actually, wait a minute. I don't know if I do have the dropped input issue, or if it's just, you know, the extra hit lag, you know? So it's a time. Let me keep scrolling down. 3 minutes or under? Oh, jeez. I'll do that another time, bud. No, you're not bad. There's just a max spike on your team. I don't know. I mean, let's be real. I will admit, Magnet Spike's very strong, right? But I'm also just really bad. I finished my Borger mid-fight. Gotta love it. I must say, good shit there, Cherry. I'm just really bad. I think we all know this, though. I'm gonna get ballsy. We're not gonna take any energy drinks. Not gonna take any herbals here. We're gonna leave potions behind. Because without quickly we're killing things, and there's gonna be 2 monsters to carve and everything. Yeah. We're gonna leave the paintballs behind too. I know that's heresy on this channel, but still. As it's basically playing with one hand, this weapon is insane. It really looks like it, yeah. Again, like, the more and more I see people talk and play Magnet Spike, the more I go, like, I can see why people say it's broken, you know? $23, I think. Wait, what was that 23 for? Sorry about that. Also, this one's cool. It's got Monster Drink energy vibes with its color pattern. It really does, yeah. It's a cool looking monster. I just hate fighting, like, these bird types. There's 3 of them, and I hate fighting all 3 of them. I really do. Nice outfit there, Ray. No one has love for Magnet Spike. My love for Magnet Spike is definitely unconditional. Any condition won't make me love it. Oh, boy. Greatsword over Magnet Spike. I still want to play more Greatsword, actually. I really want to play Greatsword, We could actually get Greatsword going. Because I think everything we have right now would work really well with Greatsword too. Like if we have to block, even though we don't usually want to block with Greatsword. Wait, no. Extreme Greatsword has that parry move actually, right? And I'm sure that works with the like block plus or guard +2, right? So I guess that would actually still work. And then we could still evade. And it's Greatsword, so I mean, what's not to love? I'm so far behind in chat, I do apologize. It clicked, it just hit a difficulty spike, right? Yeah, it's a time. Thank you, I guess. Oh, they're here. Oh, shit. Guess what we forgot to do yet again? You're good? Alright, no worries, bud. No worries, bud. Are they doing a dual attack? Because the other one's not moving. Yep, okay. Oh, they got flinched out of it. Good shit. Unless the other one's just straight up dead. It's like, are you going to do a roar? I know your roar is hurt. Oh, he's just super pissed. I was trying to do the, what's it called? The dodge and then blast away, but the blast didn't happen in time. Feels bad. Yeah, I think the dropped input thing's happening. I'm not gonna lie. Cause I'm like pushing dodge button. I'm hitting it multiple times, but I'm not doing the blast dash sometimes. So I think I'm getting that dropped input again. I need to figure out, like, I don't know if I can though. There's like, it feels like I'm the only one that's getting that issue though. Like everybody I talk to about it, nobody else is dealing with it too. So it might, I wonder if it's just a hard, like something with the USB slot. I might try swapping. Uchigiri coming in clutch. Oh god, we gotta run. Still get the damage off if we can. Let me get a healing out to Ray real quick. Oh, good pin. Still doing nothing to contribute though. Goodness gracious. Probably could have done a Wyvern Blast there, but whatever. Oh, like that. GG's. Or mutual nightmares? Oh boy. Sword got +2 SNS gang rise up. Spicy, spicy. I wouldn't mind if it came back though, Magnet Spike, right? If it did, they'd probably have to nerf a lot of its damage or just all around like how it works in some ways though. 23 minutes? Yeah. It was like, I know it was above 20 minutes. I wasn't sure if it was 25 though. That's why I was like, yeah. I guess it was around 23. That's a sick ass gun lance though. And you're doing this, right? Wait, how are you doing that? Like you're doing a swipe and then blast dashing and going into a sprint, right? Orgarn, frozen blood? Does this fight have a unique mechanic where, so I know it's frozen blood and the other one's freezing. Does this have a unique mechanic where the last one standing and all that, you can get rare materials from that one? Kind of, or no? Am I looking way too into this? Blast Dash XA. Huh. Yeah, because I was watching, I was watching Ray do that. I'm like, so they're going into a sprint, doing the wide swing, it looks like. And they're blast dashing immediately, right? I didn't see like a hop. And how do you go immediately into a blast dash like though? You're looking too into it? Oh, okay, cool. Because I know you guys told me like there's some unique like monsters that have like kind of, what is it, material drops similar to that? Like you have to do like very specific requirements. And I'm like, is this another one? Press B while running? I did though, and it did a hop though, no? Maybe I wasn't running enough? We'll try that again. We'll try that again. I'm still mad that my login boost is bugged because it would make my GSR grind way easier. It's turned off, no cheesing. Ah. Raven looking like evil me? You're not wrong, actually, Bonk. You got Bonk and you have Dark Bonk. That's a sick-ass gun lance, so I love that effect. What is that? Sign of the Winner? Huh? The rebounds patch from Seth is well made. There's a specific quest to get more GRP, right? Yeah, that's what Char was talking about earlier. The quest to get more points and all that. Who's next? Raybun. Alright, Raybun's just kind of, yeah. Raybun's here for the journey. No, we still need to kill one more. Okay. You know what? Let's make this a little spicier. Did you see my DM? I did. And I made a comment on that. You weren't here to hear that, were you? How could you if... She just gonna ignore me, huh? With no care me. She just ignore. She probably didn't even see the shout out too, did she? Ugh. Ugh. Talking about GSR? Oh, that's right, yeah. I keep getting those two mixed up. Oh, Barry's in a duck. Barry's a duck. Just run and press B, you'll blast dash in direction. Oh no, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I have done that actually a ton. I literally do that all the time actually. Yeah, so why didn't it work there? Because I just tried doing it there at the end and I didn't see it happen, but... I think I just wasn't getting enough speed, because I noticed if you don't sprint for like at least a second or two, it feels like things are different. Yeah, I know exactly what you're talking about, Charlie. Oh my god, I'm dumb. I'm done. We're gonna do our bathroom break though. It's 3-hour mark already, which, holy shit, today's stream is going by quickly. I don't believe you saw it. I did. I said Gandalf got the mommy milkers going on. Alright, I'm gonna be right back. We're gonna do our bathroom break. So don't go anywhere. You know the drill. You know the drill. Don't scatter. Don't listen to Bonk. Whatever Bonk tells you, do not scatter. Alright, see you guys soon. Okay, we're back. How you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's this? GSRP is based on GRP, so high GRP quests give a high GSRP. Interesting. That's actually really good to know then. Okay. Hi, Barry. Let's kick its ass. All right. Then I think after this, what we'll do... excuse me. After this quest, this will be 10 Gormagalas, so we can start buying Gormagala parts, right? Probably buy some stuff to upgrade it. I don't know if we can buy it all the way to its full upgrade. We might still need the farm stuff. We'll see. We'll see what happens. But from there, I think we'll start just focusing on my mission stuff. And for the last quest of the day, when we get close to stopping the stream, we might give Miru an attempt. Okay? No promises it'll be killed, but we'll give it an attempt. We'll see. Kami! I feel so slow while doing this, but you can still run with the weapon out, so that's cool, I guess. Yeah, this is basically what, Alright, another dropped input. Yep, we have the dropped input issue. Because we just did this, tried to do an attack, and nothing happens. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna do this. Let's get it over with. Come on, then. Explosion. I was getting ready to dodge it, I didn't dodge it properly. But it's dead, doesn't matter. Under a minute too, god damn. Go piss girl? I might. But stuff makes an anxiety PTSD from people using login boosts? What do you mean by that, Noah? What do you mean by that? Wish I'd heard your comment about the Gandalf Badonkadonkas. Yeah. No, it's fine. Just ignore me. Oh. And before we can't buy those special skills, watch. I keep thinking that's like the attack that goes into a full burst too, but yeah. I'm just thinking of like future Monster Hunter gens. I do love that though. You can just straight up sprint while reloading. That's super sick. I love that so much. Probably more than I should, but it's just, I don't know. That just seems badass as hell, you know? Again, you're not going very fast, but still, you're being mobile while reloading. And that's always a killer, I think, at least personally, whenever I play Gunlance and older gen Monster Hunters and everything, you know? You can't buy most GX exotic parts? Yeah, I figured. That's what I was like, I'm figuring we can't buy it all, but if we can at least buy the stuff to get to that point, we'll be fine. Yeah, 'cause we're only getting scales, like regular scales. Oh, we got the defiled scale, of course. There it is. So for the upgrades, it's just grind, right? I figured. And I don't mind that. It's just, you know, get the 10 kills on this high rank one, or at least elite rank, technically. Elite rank one, and then we can buy that. But again, it gives us the drop on the last time. That's good to know, though. That is good to know. I'm only human after all. Go with the bang on me. Alright, and that was Ray's turn. So then for my turn, we're just gonna do my mission stuff. Simple as that. You know. Yeah, let's equip it actually. Fuck it. Plus, this also looks pretty sick and it kind of matches the outfit a bit. Like the metal parts of the Gunlance do. The purple, though, not so much. But if we did get a purple waist, we could probably make something work, I think, you know? So it's not level, is it just upgrade? It is, okay. Yeah, so this is from the G Exotic. These, though, these are from G Exotic too, but they can be buyable. That's a lot, though. So here's what we're gonna do to really min-max this, because this needs 7 sensors, right? So, because we can't buy this, which is, you know, makes sense. We can't buy this. and we can only earn it. We're not going to buy anything else until we get this completed. When this gets finalized, then we'll buy these two. But buying them now is just going to be a waste because in the, you know, as everybody knows, doing the grind for this and everything, you're going to get these two eventually too, I'm sure. The sensors, though, are going to be a little annoying to do, though, I'm sure, because just got to hit the head, though, when it comes out, you know? Might not be too bad. We'll make it work, though. This is a sick-ass gunland, so I'm not going to lie. Alright, let's go kill ourselves a Langanga. Seth is the community dev that made the rebalance patch that Rain is running on, right? He made a full and hard work to make the game good with quests that give more GRP than others, etc. Using login boost would be like wasting his work, and what's the point of doing quests 2 times and getting GSR 1 to 999 in 20 minutes? Yeah, no, I understand that, 100%. No, I definitely think that's a good idea. You're just curious what you meant by the, anxiety and PTSD that stuff gives people. That's why I was curious about that, though, mostly. Alright, so let's kill ourselves a G-rank Blangonga. We might bounce, actually. We might bounce between the two. We'll see. Festival Joy? Huh? What is this Festival Joy? What does this give? Use a Festi gem? Well, don't have those. That's Zenith Blangonga, and I've heard nightmare stories about this thing. We could technically do that, but we need a Zenith permit, which we don't have. So never mind, we can't do that. Ignore me. Ignore me entirely, everybody. Wait, there's no hardcore Blangonga? Oh, okay. Oh, well. So this is for arena stuff. Yeah, this is just general, like, other kind of currencies. Choreo points, though. Interesting. I wonder what that is. This is festival stuff, which we can't do, of course. And this is caravan, which we're slowly building up. So I'm curious. It passed, what was it? It passed 12 o'clock, right? Yeah, so since it passed 12 o'clock, shouldn't have changed the color of my gem, unless... Is it possible if you have rainbow gem, it can just stay rainbow? I mean, I think we had that at first, too, and that's why I was like, are you sure it changes every day? So I think I just answered my own question, actually. Never mind. Wait, what did I miss in the chat? What was the spice you talked about? I need my black pepper? Huh? What kind of spice? What are you talking about, Shari? That was from a while ago, wasn't it? It can say rainbow changes every day, right? Yeah, I was just talking about, like, at first and everything. When you told me, I'm like, okay, cool. And then, what is it? We had days going on where it'd be the same thing 3 days in a row, and I'd be like, are you sure it changes? That's funny. Well, that's good, at least. Again, it's keeping us from spending, like, 40k to change it back to rainbow. So I'm really glad we got lucky with that. Yeah, I'd rather it just kind of stay rainbow at this point, you know? Because from my understanding... What is it? It's a mix of the color, right? The color of the gem and then what you're hunting, right? That determines how much experience you get for your gem colors. Like the board and everything will say, what is it? Does weapon also get included in that or no? I don't remember if the weapon does, but yeah, for example, Flying Wyvern, you know, like from my understanding, if we kill a Flying Wyvern, it gives us more of the pink stuff, right? And we killed a few Flying Wyverns today, especially in the road, actually. Now I'm thinking about it. The road counts too, right? Holy shit. So the road would be actually a really good way to do that with how quickly things can die in there, I'm assuming. Yeah, so farming the road can be a good way for caravan gems if that does work in there. Just gem color and monster type. Okay, cool. Yeah. Yeah, if the road does count, I think it does from based on how much pink we have, because we killed a lot of Flying Wyverns in there too. Yeah. And because we have rainbow, everything's at least keeping up. Nothing's getting left behind, which I do like. And what's the next time we can level up? When it's like 700 and something, right? I think it's at 700 and something, right? Or is it 500? I think it's 700, though. We'll see. We'll see. I have legendary tickets? What's that for? Is that like legendary permits? I don't think it is, though, right? No, that's legendary permits. So what's legendary tickets? Yeah, I was just trying grabbing the quest, I think. Yeah. No, it's cool though. I've definitely heard about like Seth and all the quests he's been doing, but yeah. That is pretty neat. There is a quest, if you deliver iron, you can get 16 points in each color for the completion. Really? Oh shit. I did not know that actually. I didn't know that, huh? Legendary tickets, or legend tickets are for legendary roster, right? Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, I keep forgetting about the legendary rosters. Ticket to take legendary roster? Yeah, thank you both. I appreciate it. Interesting. Well, we might take a look into that then if this caravan gem grind is getting a little too much. Wow. Holy shit, yeah. So that vine climber thing, yeah. That also counts for dashing on the vines. Cool. I thought it was going to be like, it's only for like, what is it, sprinting up vines? I'm like, that's going to be kind of useless then. Okay, that's definitely worth it. Especially since we're not doing blunt weapons too. And then the other skills don't really interest me that much. Alright, that's perfect, yeah. We're definitely going to keep that then. So what, like, how many points do you need in the caravan gem stuff then to get to the max level? I'm curious. Because that seems like a lot to get 16 in each color for just, what's it called? For just doing, like, delivering iron. Something you can just have already. Definitely seems like that's there to help supplement the grind. I'm so sorry whoever sent flying there. Did I? I hope I didn't. I show up Wyvern Fire and then we're done. Easy. GG. Max is 9,900. Okay, I see why that quest is there. That's not actually that bad anymore. Holy fuck. That is not nearly as bad as I thought then. Yeah, because part of me was like, yeah, if it only goes up to like what? Maybe like a few thousand everything. Like if it goes up to a few thousand, you can get through that pretty quickly, but it'll be useful. But yeah, 9,900, that's a lot. Okay. Okay. So I'm assuming it's like every quest you do then with Rainbow, every single little skill thing then gets 1 point, right? And then depending on the color of the monster and everything, you get more. See, again, as the Chari Whisperer and everything, her dashing across the arena smacked me in the head, being like, hey, Berengar, I'm proud of that Wyvern Fire. You killed that Blangogger so well. Good job. And I'm going to take that compliment, you know? It means a lot getting compliments from you guys about my gameplay. It really does. Especially with how bad I am. That's where I am, actually, but yeah, to unlock the last skill, it's below. Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of a cool end screen with Barry there. I actually really like that a lot. That's kind of cool. Hold on. It didn't get the Wyvern Fire. I mean, unless that's the Wyvern Fire. But I thought that's just Barry's damage right there. Unless that's somebody else's? Maybe that's a Magnet Spike, actually. Or no, is that Ray's? I don't know what's happening there, but it just looks kind of cool. Cool. To unlock the last skill, it's below. Oh, do you mean like you get the last caravan skill below the max level then? So what's the reasoning for getting the level maxed out then? Is it just having more... Well, no, you don't get more max points because I still only have 10 points, right? 10 caravan points to work with? If I remember correctly, it's just you have different skills like Crimson was talking about. It died to the MS nuke, I think. That's why there wasn't a Wyvern Fire Solar Fire. Ah, we're at the dream. One day I'll be good. Alright, Barry, you next, bud. What do you want to hunt? A hunter must hunt. And I think what we'll do, actually, yeah, if Ray's still skipping and everything, or let me take his turn. I might put Ray's turn as our Gormagala G rank hunt, and then my turn as just a mission turn. And I think the next rotation might be the last one then, actually. Because I'm thinking about it, when we get done with this rotation, it might be about 4 o'clock, yeah. So it'll be about 4 o'clock after this rotation. So we'll see. You can't hunt G? Oh, that's right! You're right, yeah. Exotics I can't hunt yet. That's right. Alright, we're focusing on my mission then. You're right, you're right. Completely forgot about that. Completely forgot about that. I actually really do love how both Chari and Crimson are telling me the same thing though, like in different areas, but the same thing essentially. I actually really like that. I see both the tier 3s holding my hand and everything. They're both trying to like tell me, they're telling me their secrets and everything on both sides. What a time to be alive. It's funny. That's funny. Or the road shop, really? Interesting. So does that mean technically we can skirt around killing Miru if we get the road shop stuff? Huh? And before the road shop needs you to kill Miru in order to buy them, though? That would make sense. We're each whispering in one ear. Exactly. I'm getting like stereo advice here. I love it. Where's Barry at? Oh, there's Barry. Okay. And I think what we'll probably do, like for example, that last road thing we did, we got to Fatalis super fast, right? When we get to the part when we can actually start fighting Zenith creatures, and we've already fought like a few of them, to the point where like, if we do get 2 Zenith creatures and both of them are stuff I haven't fought before, we'll get to the point when we start getting Zenith gear, we'll just say like, hey, we can probably go up to a higher floor level. Especially if we're going to be blazing through those first like 10 floors instantly, you know? We'll probably extend it to maybe like 20 or 30. But again, I don't know how quick those can go too with, what's it called? I don't know how quick those can go with everybody using Zenith gear. But again, we were watching that before on that last road run, and some of the monsters, as soon as like everybody got in there, they just couldn't move anymore. Pobo. Pobo is the hunting horn one, right? Explosive song? Yep, there it is. I think it is. Need 0 froze, but maybe just some Fata kills? Okay. Interesting. Zenith stuff starts to tank a bit? Yeah, that's what I figured too, but again, the main reason for just the 10 floor limit was just mostly because avoiding Zeniths and avoiding spending too much time in a road run. Like taking up other people's time in the rotation in case I have to end it at a certain time, you know? That kind of deal. But again, if we all have Zenith gear and we're killing through like the first 10 floors instantly, then we could probably extend it to like 20 or something, you know? Maybe 25 or 30. I don't want to go too far with it. Unless we have a day that's specifically for road runs. In that case, we'll probably do it like, yeah, we'll do like groups if there are multiple people that want to go, like more than just one group of people. Probably set it up in a way of like, yeah, we'll do like a road run as far as we go, and then as soon as this one ends, as soon as everybody gets kicked out, we'll get the next group in kind of deal. But that's if we have enough people that want to do like multiple groups of road runs. We'll see though. We'll figure that out when we get to it. We'll figure it out. You need to do some 70 floor run Sunday. What's that for exactly? Because I know there was other things I saw that like required like, oh, if you want to get this or whatever, or like a title, or if you want to get something else, you need to get to a certain floor. But yeah, we'll probably, again, I do want to do like a genuine road run at some point, like with a build and everything that's perfect for the road. Like right now we can still technically do that. It's just, again, the whole Zenith block there. That's what I'm trying to avoid. Unlocking some items in the road shop? Interesting. Just having the money isn't enough, right? Yeah, I noticed that too. Some of the items have just straight up requirements. Like one of them, I saw a few items actually yesterday too that said like, yeah, you need to have killed Fatalis for this to work. And I'm like, that's fair. That's very fair. Alright, I'm gonna just send it here. Start this. Metabolism increased. Alright. He's already mid-flinch, so we couldn't get another flinch out of that, but it's okay. Get that off. Perfect, Chari. Oh, that's great. That's great for me. I mean, that's just great in general, but, you know. Oh, we didn't hit that last one there. I'm curious, actually. Hold on real quick. 2100. So we go from 1400 to 2100 with all these buffs. Jesus. That's nutty. Does Thermal Blade also just do a static damage increase too, or no? It looks like it extends the reach of my pokes, but does it also do static damage increase too? I don't remember if you guys said that before, and I do apologize. I'm trying to, like, or dodge through the tremors. Even though we have immunity to it, we can still technically proc, like, we dodged poorly. We still technically dodged through the attack, and it would have worked if we dodged towards them, but we did that poorly. My bad. I'm trying to look for the area to hit, but it looks like it's disarm. Because we have to hit the part that's glowing like that, right? Come on, stay right there, smile. That's good. Good stuff right there. I'm gonna reload real quick, run back, go for the face. Good stuff. Missed with that, unfortunately. Too early of a dodge, but I'm glad it flinched. We would have got hit there, definitely. And GG's. We did that pretty well, actually. I think, like, everybody else was locking it down, don't get me wrong, but I feel like, I'm just talking personally, like, I think we did that actually much better than other runs today with Gunlance. Granted, though, again, it, you know, spent half the time just getting flinched, but we're dodging those attacks pretty well with the Gunlance. It's just the one that I'm really disappointed with myself with was the ripple effect one. We got the timing down right, we just accidentally dodged the wrong way. Like, I just hit the dodge button, and I guess I was trying to go to the side there, and yeah. I went to the side, but that was still putting me into the ripples, so it was an actual dodge. But if I went towards him, like, if I did, what's it called? Well, like, if I pulled back on the analog stick, right? But not after attack, like, if I did this, I would have made it. Instead, I did this. Feels bad. We're getting it, though. We're getting used to this. But yeah, we definitely need to get another Gunlance, though, where we can actually use the shelling capabilities more than we do now. Because like Chari brought up earlier and everything, since we have Artillery God, it's kind of getting wasted for just doing nothing but just pokes and all that. Even though that combo does a lot of damage, you know, all that jazz. The Heat Blade is a separate hit with its own mesh value? Really? Oh, okay. So it's technically more damage because it's another hit, right? So with fencing +2 then, does that mean I'm technically hitting 3 times per stab? If I'm understanding that correctly? Hey, how's the frontier? It's going pretty well. How you doing, Ryan? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Yeah, so technically then, yeah, that's just damage increase still. It's not like, you know, it's not changing your stat, though, but it's just more damage. Yeah, it's a separate hit. It does 4 hits. Oh my, wait, so the fencing also applies to the heat. Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. And I don't even notice, like, hit lag, too, from that. Oh my god, I didn't even notice. Oh my god. Okay. This changes things. Holy shit. Again, I do appreciate the answers to these questions, but I got another one for you. Do you know what the emotion value is for that Heat Blade, though? With those poke attacks and then the slam. Try your turn. So that should have been Bar's turn, right? Yeah, I think that was Bar's turn. I miss high rank Highland OST. The GR version isn't hyping. I'm gonna have to listen to it again. Because so far, all the G rank tracks and everything have been pretty sick. No, I think I know what you're talking about, actually, with the high rank one. Yeah, that one's just hype as hell. You're right. Yeah, that's Spotify's soundtrack, by the way. You sent, you posted in the Discord and everything. No, by the way, that's sick. That was a really cool cover. What's with the angry face? I'm sorry we can't do your quest that you want to do, Chari. I'm sorry. It's a Miru. Is this why you want to divorce, Chari? Is this why? Oh, yeah. Not a family? No worries. Again, it's one of those deals, like, I'm not expecting you to know everything, because there's so much to know. And it's, like, very, very, like, obscure details, too. Especially for a weapon, like, you don't even play, too, you know? So it's understandable. I still appreciate the answers, though. I really do. Gazara Bazara. Which one is this again? This is the Poison Clapper, right? White Lake? I think, yeah, this is the Poison Clapper, I think. No, we definitely... No, we don't actually... Huh. Okay. I think... Oh, I know I'm gonna regret this. I know this is gonna fuck me up really bad in the future. Because I think you guys know this too. I'm gonna forget I took herbal medicines off my items, right? I'm gonna forget, and I'm gonna not wear this set anymore. I'm not gonna have status resistance and immunity. I'm gonna get poisoned. I'm gonna be like, all right, I just need a cure. And I'm gonna be like, oh, where's my stuff? Because the more I'm thinking about it, I'm like, we don't need herbals, do we? Like, we really don't need herbals. Because again, we have that status immunity. Oh, this is so gonna get me killed though in the future. I just know it. Okay. Poison Clapper and Zenith made many graves for tons of honors and still doing. Oh man, I'm sure. Yeah, you guys have been talking about a lot of those Zeniths and how spicy they can get, so this is gonna be exciting. The Zeniths in the, what is that, the Musaus? I still need to figure out how that's pronounced. This theme though? I've never been here during night actually. Does this have a different theme at night? Please tell me it does. Musos? Right. I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce it though, because I'm already bad with names to begin with, and I'm butchering a lot of these pronunciations. And while sometimes, like, if somebody like corrects me on stuff, I'll usually try to butcher it even more as a joke. Like, I do actually want to learn a lot of these pronunciations properly. Musos? So it's Musos then, right? Not Musaus? Like, is it O or Ow? That's the thing I'm like having a time trying to distinguish. Dude, this theme, I already love it. I'm gonna fucking Wyvern Fire. If it hits anybody, I'm sorry. I'm gonna die to this, aren't I? It didn't even hit. No, it did hit it. Hey, still worked. Let's go, baby. Sows? Okay. So Moose House. Okay, cool. Dude, this theme, though. Let's get this off right in the middle of combat, because, you know, that's the smart thing to do. I'm making Chari so proud, aren't I? I don't even think we got the heat blade off, did we? Yep. Barely just got to that point. We'll contribute eventually, y'all. Don't you worry. Forgot that's an attack. Wait, actually, is that... Did I ever see that in High? Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Oh! I should have known there was going to be a follow-up there. Fuck. Here's hoping the pit. Oh, no. Oh, that's awful. Ooh, okay. This theme, though, dude. So I realized writing so's was confusing, like so, like a feel. Okay. So move so. Okay. That's what it's mean, like, is it O or like ow, you know? Okay, so move so. Okay. Dude, this seems sick. Yeah, like, see, we're getting close to the 4 hour mark, so we might be, yeah. Next, again, I want to do a bit of a short stream today. For those who are just joining, I want to do a short stream and all that jazz, because of, wasn't expecting the stream today. And I forgot I'm going to be busy tomorrow. And again, didn't want to take multiple days off again because we've been doing that a lot lately. We'll see. Or again, I don't want to... Ocean Lung. Ocean Lung. Take me by the hand, don't you understand? God, that wasn't even funny. Fuck. God. Hey Bear, how's the gun lancing? It's going really good. I really love extreme gun lancing a lot. Only problem I'm having though, I thought my set was going to be perfect for it. Didn't realize just how strong Gunlance Emperor was. If that's even the name. I know it's Emperor something. It might be Gun Emperor, whatever it's called. Gunlance Emperor or whatever, right? That skill. Didn't realize how vital that was to the set until after I read what it did. Because this set has guard up and everything, evasion windows, and then it has Blazing Majesty, which has Artillery God. Cannon Emperor, thank you. Yeah, I knew it was Emperor something. And it has Artillery God, right? I'm like, oh, those are really good skills for Gunlance. But then I forgot, oh yeah, Recoil is really nice to have in this game too, because of the whole you can shell and then dodge after that. Along with Load Up. And I don't have Load Up. And then Cannon Emperor also gives you even more. So even though this set does work pretty well with Gunlance, it's not as good as it could be. And it doesn't have those vital skills, you know? So I got to figure out something, how to fix that or do something with that. Cannon Emperor, I don't see us being able to get though, because that requires 30 points into that skill. And we only have 3 decoration slots available along with a skill cuff, maybe 2 skill cuffs. So I don't see us being able to get Cannon Emperor unless we change this build like from the ground up kind of deal. But I mean, if Cannon Emperor does give like guard up, does it give guard up actually? Because if it gives a lot of the skills that are coming from the whole, if it gives a lot of skills that are coming from the Kushala decorations, then I guess it would make sense to just get rid of some of them then, right? Here, let me look up Cannon Emperor again. Let's see, Cannon Emperor, super high grade earplugs, right? So that comes built in with that, but that's built into the armor though, I think. 20% more damage when wielding a gun lancing. Then you have fencing, and I'm assuming that's fencing level 1 though, right? Not fencing 2? It just says fencing on Various. Then it says Wyvern Fire and Heat Blade cooldown time is halved, which is huge. Heat Blade activation time is reduced to only 3 seconds. Then it says normal shells, you get 2 more, long shells 1, wide shells 1, and that's stackable with load up. So that's just so good. It doesn't come with the guard though. I thought it did though, but that would be really fucking good though. Miru eyes. So here's the thing, right? When it comes to progression stuff like that, I will put a hard decline on things like that. Usually I will. But if it's going to block us from doing more farming and everything, we might just make an exception this one time. We might make an exception this one time. So we've done that before and everything. If somebody tries to like redeem progression stuff and it's like I straight up don't want to progress, I'll just refund, you know, but I am feeling bad though that is kind of locking a lot of the higher level players out of doing stuff they want to do. I'm like thinking about it more and more, but you said you were going to do the stream. I said I might do it at the end of the stream, but we'll make an exception this one time. Decos are +6, cuff is 12. Really? Oh shit. Never mind then. I thought it was going to be like a situation with vampirism where it's like only 3 points. Okay, we could definitely make that work then. Oh, we could definitely make that work then. We just need to get that Hedon cuff though, and that's the issue. Well, at the end for redemption, whatever the same. I don't know, Chari. No, we'll do it though. If it was just people wanting me to see it, like wanting me to see it and all that, I'd still probably say no. But the more I'm thinking about it, it's like it's preventing us from leveling up the what is it? The Gormagala gun lance. Preventing other people from doing hunts they want to do that are above like this rank that need legend permits or legendary permits, you know. And I feel bad. Again, I don't like doing rotations and everything where people are being held back because of me. You know? Let me do this real quick before I forget. Shout out the Ratha noob. Are you doing Frontier today, by the way, Ratha, or no? I think you were saying about that, right? Last time? Hidden Cuff and Decals would be hard to get, to be honest. I figured, yeah. Can we look into that first real quick before we try this Miru? We're probably going to try the Miru with a switch axe, though. I'm going to be real with you. We're going to try that with a switch axe. But let's start a prediction, though. Let's start a prediction right now. Get that over with while we look for those decorations. Going to sleep, sleep, see you. All right, thanks for joining, Noah. Thanks for joining, bud. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for the stream. Thanks for joining. It's always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure. Take it easy. Those decos in the cuff can help you level up strong attack as well. There are hidden decos with strong attack and hidden cuff. Oh, okay. I'm gonna watch the Miru, then poof in the Call of Duty Model for 2. Hell yeah. I appreciate y'all hanging out. Does mean a lot. It always does. Even if you're just lurking, you know? I say just lurking, but again, that's still a lot of support. What was I gonna do again? Would it be in the G skill cuff series then? Like, how do I even go about seeing these items? That's the main point I'm trying to get to. So I think it's the cat that handles other stuff, right? No, that's just sigils. That's not the same. Yeah, so how do I even go about seeing the heat and stuff? Because that's the biggest thing. Like, I don't know where I need to go for that. Is it just a decoration that requires specific materials then? Hidden cuff requires GR500. Okay, so I can't even do that then in the near future. Okay, never mind. Yeah, so Cannon Emperor is just not going to happen then for a long time. Okay. I could probably get the other parts of that set, but I mean, it doesn't really... Gunlance Tech, let's see. The only thing I get use out of is if I can get to 20 points and... Yeah, with 3 slots, that's going to be 18. So yeah, it doesn't make sense because it's just going to give me fencing then. Yeah. So yeah, the dream's dead until we get to GR 500 then, it seems. The dream is dead till 500. Alright, is Miru an Elder Dragon? Or no? It's just a Flying Wyvern, right? Yeah. I'm excited to fight this thing. Again, never seen this fight before. I've only heard the theme song, and I love the theme song so much. Excuse me. What is it weak to? Wait, nothing. Wait, what? Alright, I'm trying not to spoil anything, because I always just want to look up the elemental weaknesses before going into a fight. I'm seeing a lot of funky stuff here. I'm not going to make assumptions. Because it might have been a spoiler by seeing that, but we're going to go with it. We're just going to go with it. These are some weird-ass fucking motion values for element, though. I'm not going to lie. Like, whatever this bracket thing means, besides, like, the default hit zone stuff, like, default hit zone, no element, right? But then everything else, it's like... Every element is super effective depending on the zone. Like, foreleg is fire, hind leg is water, belly is ice, back is thunder, and then the Japanese symbol there is dragon. And then tail tip seems to take a bit of everything, actually. Okay. Alright. And I know this thing looks like it has a Tigrex body, so I'm trying to think of what would be the best one to take here. So if we're hitting, let's say if we're hitting the forelegs or hind legs, right? Forelegs would be fire, so we don't have a fire weapon, so that's out. Hind legs and belly are ice, so I think we should take the water one, or the music one. Alright, well we have the prediction up and everything if you guys want to do a bet on that. Responding to somebody on Discord. Alright, so we're gonna get this out. Bring this out. Okay. Oh wow, no channel predictions this time. Interesting. Interesting. It seems the people have either they don't believe in me and they also do believe in me equally. Interesting. Unless it's just bugged out, but interesting. Okay, let's see. Wait, no, I'm in Legend Quest. Slay Emiru. Okay. On mobile and didn't see? Oh my. I wonder if it bugged out then, yeah. It says the prediction just says 0 and 0. So I'm like, damn, y'all didn't want to vote this time, huh? I mean, no worries if you guys are trying to save. That's the first time I think I've seen a prediction go without any votes, though. What I missed? We're gonna be attempting Miru. I need to head home. I'm gonna miss it. Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm just gonna delete that prediction then. We're just going without any bets going on then. Alright. I did kill everything else though, right? Like anything else new? Like we killed Xena. Killed Rebby. Yeah, nothing else is new. Good luck. Hell yeah. We're gonna do our best. Forget the rest. You know how it is. What was that it just hit me with at the end there? That felt like a fucking warning. Hello? Is this gonna be like you can't bring in like your Hawk or other Rastas? Interesting. Alright, well we'll do our best, forget the rest. Back with my cake? Hell yeah. I think we have everything we'll need then, right? Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's get in there. You know what? We don't have the pressure of a prediction this time, so it works out. It works out. The silver lining, you know? Oh, it's because it's an unknown fight, technically? Interesting. Alright, let's get the music cranked up, because I do know how this thing's theme goes, and it's so fucking good. How you doing, Prophet? Funny enough, I was talking about you a bit earlier in the stream. I was like, I still need to watch that video that Prophet sent, actually, in the Discord about Warframe music. How bad is it gonna be? Oh yeah, bring out the dancing dogs. You know what's cool too? The video I listen to a lot on YouTube, or at least... Uh-oh. I didn't want to do a sprint, but whatever. We probably should have reset so we didn't have to deal with the dropped inputs, actually, now I'm thinking about it. Okay. Fuck. This is actually high quality too, because the YouTube version we had on our hype playlist and everything. What's it called? What's it called? That version and everything is so low quality. Oh, don't punish me for this. I'm so glad that counted. I didn't think I hit that wonky hitbox. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! What the fuck? Wait, what? Did it just back hop and I didn't see it, or is this another one? Excuse me? Wait, is this what the fucking thing on Farius was like warning about? Wait. So are there multiple then, or is this just the same one? Am I being gaslit here? What's happening? Oh, don't get hit by that. Okay. Dude, this theme. Brute form? Yeah, so I remember you guys telling me like the other... Okay, it is doing a flip. Okay, so it's the same one. That's sick. What the fuck is that? Don't tell me it does crystal debuff. I mean, we'll be fine, but... That's awful. Does it have a tail cut or no? I'm so glad it stopped. Oh, alright. Can do an instant charge. Okay. Dude, this theme is sick. Okay, so just like Unknown, the Flying Wyvern one and all that, right? I mean, this is technically Flying Wyvern too. So it takes movesets from all the other creatures that have the same skeleton, I'm assuming then, right? Like Nargacuga right now. Dude, this theme. I do want to know if we can get a tail cut, though. We ran out of juice. Oh, we fucked up. This theme. Give me that tail cut. Dude, this thing is so cool. Okay, I should have parried. I held that, and that was my mistake. I held that, and I ended up being punished for it. Fair enough. Okay, it does take breathers like Nargacuga, though. That's good. And Tigrex. I was going to try and target camera that and try and, what's it called, parry, but that obviously didn't work. I'm worried, though, if it's going to do the Nargacuga thing where it can do 2 tail slams in a row, you know? That I got lucky with, I'm not going to lie. I'm still waiting for a fucking second one, though. I know that's going to get me killed if there is. Changing again? How many forms have we seen so far? It feels like we've only seen 2, right? Like this crystal one and the brute one? Or no? Or are there technically 3 forms we've seen, not including the first? I'm curious what his criteria for changing, though, is. Okay, he does tornadoes now. What is that? What is that? Hello? Of course I got hit by that. That noise really threw me off. I'm not gonna lie, I'm like, what the fuck is that? Come on. Oh. Dude, I love this creature so much already. We got lucky. I want to see if there's a tail cut, though. I really do. So it looks like it does have like a launch move and everything that can easily combo you. And I'm worried if that's a kill. I'm assuming that's a one-hit kill then, basically, right? I wasn't sure if it's going to do an attack there. That animation got me fucked up. I'm thinking it's going to do a lot more than it actually is, and that's why it's throwing me off, not going to lie. It hits like a fucking truck, though. Do we still have Buchigiri, actually? I just realized. I don't know if we still have Buchigiri. Oh, boy. Okay, we still do. I was like, I don't want to go in thinking, oh, we'll be safe by this and just get blasted. That still counts as a hitbox. We just gotta be careful. We're doing fine. As long as we don't get too cautious about things. We can't be punished though. Like, we can't afford to get hit. Because we lose almost all of our health through that. There we go. Very curious how it changes though. We just chilling, just got an Earth Rounding Hand. I'm so sorry, bud. Brute form? Interesting. His moveset name is Shifting Motor? Oh god, wait, am I doing the right pronunciation again? Or am I fucking up again? How you doing, by the way, Poopskis? Alright, we did get hit by that, but we still dodged the wind. Fuck, we did that too early. That is, okay, that is the Gen debuff. Fuck, that's spooky. That is really spooky. Let's combine real quick. How you doing, Lucas? Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Fuck. That's the one I have to be careful of, like that. Because I don't trust that hitbox on the tail. What's new? Another monster I don't trust the tail hitbox on. We gotta sharpen though. Yeah, we should be safe all the way out here. Let's do this. Alright. We got the parry, or we did the parry, but we're looking too far to the side, it seems. I don't think there's a tail cut, by the way. I'm starting to think that too, yeah. But I thought that on other monsters as well, where I think that, but then it turns out there is, and it just glued on there, you know? Take a shot each time Bear doesn't like a tail hitbox, yeah. I did not want to sprint there. God damn it. These accidental sprints are awful, man. I was just trying to look to the side so I can try and, like, move them around a bit and try and parry, like, towards that direction. I wanted to try and parry both the slams, but we got punished for that. Sorry again if I'm not reading chat, I'm just focusing a bit. He's back into his original form? Is this his original form? Oh, we haven't seen this one, actually. No. We're still in the hitbox and everything when we did the dodge, so it didn't count. I genuinely think we're doing really well. The only issue is that when we do get punished, again, we lose so much health that we're burning through our heals. We should be safe on the side, so it seems. Fuck, too early. Oh, come here. And it's dead. That's fun. That's very fucking fun. I'm not trying to top my own horn right now, but what's it called? I'm very proud of all the types of parries and everything we got there. Very proud of all the types of parries and everything. That was good. I think we're doing really well with parries in this fight. This is a very fun fucking fight, too. Another creature that I feel very fair moveset and everything. Damage is pretty high, but it makes sense. It's an unknown creature and everything, right? But the movesets are very fair. Very satisfying to react to and everything. You can dodge roll through them pretty well. Definitely readable and everything. Sick ass theme, sick ass fight. I love the changing forms. I'm still curious what procs the change though. Like, is it literally just RNB or like RNG based? Not RNB, RNG based and everything based on how much damage you do? Like, does it force a change, or is it based on like what type of element you're doing? He changes. I love this fight though. Very fucking cool. Oh, what a great time. Oh man. I don't think. Yeah, I mean, I checked various and there's no card table. Okay, no worries. I appreciate you checking though, Chari. Thank you, thank you. Alright. On the bright side though, it did say the tail tip did like 15 to each element in every like in every... Huh. Mirror parts in a Cephadrome plate and then a pink Rathian. Huh. Okay. That was pretty cool though. A very fair fight. Very fun because of that. I think I just got really lucky that time with a lot of my parries. So, because again, I've been missing a lot of like dodges and parries today. Granted, we can't really parry with gun lance, but I'm very happy. I was trying to play around knowing that the dropped inputs would be happening too, and I think that helped. But yeah, those accidental sprints were getting me fucked over a little bit there. That's a cool fight though. Oh, I love Miru. I don't know if it's going to take over the top 3 at the moment for us, which is Disu, Inagami, and then what would the third one be again? Haru. I don't know if it would take, yeah, it probably wouldn't take over those, to be honest with you. It's a very sick fight. Love the design and everything, but I don't know. Maybe it would fight with Haru for its position for third. I think it would fight with Haru for its position for there. I still don't know which one I like better, but Disu and Inagami, I think definitely better for me, and at least in my opinion. Whew, okay. Okay. Did I miss anybody else? Did I miss any other chat? Doing good, just chilling and lurking? Hell yeah. Beer's cool? Oh yeah. Let me check what Crimson was saying earlier though about the whole Musou thing. Like, it is... No, it's Musou, right? Yeah, I think... Yeah, she was saying is so... Soa Field, right? Yeah. At least I'm not pronouncing that wrong too, but we'll see. Oh man. Okay. Alright, cool. How you doing, by the way, Warglobe? And how you doing, Bindy? Hope you're both having wonderful days today. Why is it Miru and not Miru and not just Miru? I'm curious too, actually. Interesting. That's not Gunlance me singing time. We're playing Gunlance basically all day, and like we're like, all right, since we have to do this one solo first time, I'm gonna switch over to Switch X real quick because I'm comfortable with that one. All right, but we have Miru dead, so there we go. We can now fight Miru as a group or do stuff that requires legend permits. Let's swap back to Gunlance then. Let's swap back to Gunlance. That was cool. That's a sick fight though. Again, I love the fights that keep you on your toes like that, but feel incredibly fair with a lot of movesets. Nothing feels like, oh, that's just bullshit or whatever, you know? I did not once think that at all during the fight. The tail, that's the thing though. I'm not going to count tail hitboxes though. Tail hitboxes, I think that's just a second gen issue in general. And I know we've already talked about that ad nauseum too. Tail hitboxes in me, it's hands on sight at this point. In second gen specifically. Oh my god. Oh man. I made it look easy? I don't know if I did. Again, he still hits like a truck though. Very spicy. I appreciate the compliment though. GG's though. Yeah, weirdly enough, yeah, I guess the prediction didn't just either it didn't work or yeah, I guess nobody wanted to do a prediction though. No free points for anybody. Alright. Yeah, since Chari and Ray are gone, I know Ray said he was gonna leave after just the fight. And Chari I think is still eating cake, so I'm gonna take her off the list. It is 4 o'clock. It's 4 hours in. We'll do a short rotation. We'll do one last short rotation. Like, we're gonna skip my turn at the end. Alright, so if anybody wants to get on this, we already have Bindy, so get in here, Bindy. Gatsura, and we got one more spot open. I'm not anymore. I'm not anymore, but I need a little break. My back hurts. No worries. What are you trying to say? Your back hurts? Are you trying to say you're carrying me now, Charlie? Or were you throwing hands now again? Again, somebody just tries to say something very innocent with no subtle meanings, and I'll take offense to it. I'll find a way to take offense to it. Don't you worry. Twitch stopped loading so I could hear my city's music. Oh yeah. I thought no Berenger show today. Yeah, so the reason for that, Bindy, is I completely forgot tomorrow I'm going to be very busy actually, and I won't be able to stream then too. And I really want to avoid doing multi-day breaks again because we already took a few off recently and everything. Like we already done a few of those recently and everything. And you know, I just, you know, I don't want to leave any big gaps anymore. I hate doing that every now and then, but sometimes you just have to. Like trying to get used to the new medications I'm on and all that, you know? Or dealing with hand stuff. Either way. Trying to make up for that. So that's why we're trying to do a shorter one today. I really don't want to go over 5 hours. We're going to cut it short. Again, we're just going to do a short rotation. So Barry, what do you want to hunt, bud? Oh, I'm meeting. I was just reserving? Alright. Well, in that case, if after we're done with Barry's thing and nobody else joins and all that, we'll just do one more of mine and then we'll call it there. We'll call it there. Legend Bear? Oh, I don't know about that. Even if I'm given the title and game and all that, let's be real, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, we got Ratha? Hell yeah. Get on in here, Ratha. Get on in here, bud. Okay. Alright, sorry, I'm checking Discord. What am I dancing out? Sorry about that, bud. It's any burst or exotic now? See, I don't... What is burst the Muso thing? Is burst Muso or no? Is that a completely different thing? I'm still not sure about that. And also, where do we even see the burst monsters? Like, where do they show up? Because I see Legend Quest, unless that's it? Is Legend where the burst stuff is, or no? Sorry if you answered this question already, but how do I join download the server? So, if you join our Discord server and everything, like my stream server and all that, we do have in the Monster Hunter Frontier channel, in the pin section, a step-by-step guide done by Skelly. So shout out to Skelly for that. And it can get you set up easy with the server that we're on too, and getting set up with the game. You are gonna also join another server called the Rain server, the Rain Discord server. You're gonna have to make an account there, and then get the files there essentially too. So, if you want the instructions and all that, go ahead and join my server. If you want to leave afterwards, no worries, no hard feelings, all that jazz. But you are going to have to be a part of the Rain server though. And we do have a link to all that stuff in the instructions. Yeah, hopefully that helps though. How you doing though, Obi-Wan Kenobi? Hope you have a wonderful day today. First exotic still has GR limits, right? So, but that's the question though, right? Like, so burst is Muso? Okay. Okay, so if burst is Muso then as long as it's not a creature we haven't done before, I think I'm fine with that, you know? Like Elzaline, for example, right? We won't do that. Wait, no items allowed? No, I'm clicking the wrong button. I was like, wait, what? Hold on, where did Elzaline go? Yeah, that's like GR 150, for example, right? Yeah, we can't do Elzaline. So I need to fight that first time myself. Zenith monsters I'm gonna count as like their own unique monster too. Muso I don't know. Muso I still like, so it's smooth. How about that? So if Muso and everything is, yeah, like this one is another one that I had to fight on my own too. If Muso and everything is like a different creature, all on, like a huge thing, like on the same tier as Zenith, then we're gonna have to fight that alone as well. But is it supposed to say if it's a Muso, or do we just have to know based on the rank then? That's what I'm still confused about. Because I don't see anything saying like, oh, this is Muso or Burst, you know, and that's why I'm like, what? Very good, thanks for asking. Hell yeah, glad to hear it. Burst is not Muso? Oh, okay. Okay, so, okay. I misinterpreted in your message, Bonk. My bad. Okay, yeah, so what's burst then? I'm getting burst then mixed up then. What is burst? It says moose on the top. Okay, cool. Yeah, so what's burst then? Because I don't see anything saying burst either. Unless burst is just exotics and G rank? Because this is still the same quest. Nothing happened there, so I'm guessing it's just legend now, right? Yeah. There's quest with the burst name? Okay. Okay, burst species. There it is. Okay. Okay. So would you guys, I need your guys' opinion then, because I don't know what a burst fight really entails, because I don't think I've done one before, right? Would you guys count that then as something I need to fight alone then, or would you think of that as something that I can fight with other people too, first time? Because I need you guys' opinion on that now. Like, if it's a drastically different fight, then we might have to do that solo first time, you know? But if it's something like, it's just like a few new moves and that's it, then... I can't Jennifer, but I don't mind seeing this one out. Burst is just the real version of some of the Go monsters we're finding. Oh. Burst is burst species like Zero. Burst Rathalos. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm still getting kind of confused at that comparison though, you know? Because Zero and everything was a whole ass different monster though, right? Even though it was based on around like the Rathalos, like skeleton and all that, right? But if you're saying, if I'm reading that correctly, Zero is a burst Rathalos, then wouldn't that make all these burst creatures a completely different creature then? But it says Verusaba, like Verusaba, like Verusabarusu. Can't even say that name right. I'm just not grasping like what a burst creature really is, and that's the trouble I'm having right now. Like, so I'm sorry if I'm holding this up. It's just one of those, you know what, fuck it. We'll do it with this one. We'll just do it with this one. We'll see how it is. And if it's a drastically different fight than with all the other burst creatures, we'll do it solo. We'll just do that. Because I think I'm just not understanding then. And that's on me. I'm not blaming you guys for it. It's just... I'm trying to see, like, if it's the same, for example, like, if a monster is a hardcore version, right? Like, if it's the equivalent of a hardcore monster, but burst is just another technical name for it. That's the part I'm having trouble grasping. Or if it's a completely, like, a much bigger difference, like Zenith, for example. I think that's the part I'm having trouble with, unless it's just something else. Burst is a progression path off of Go. Okay. Grammar goes Go, 10 run, Supremacy, G, Supremacy, Burst, Origin. Okay. Okay, so it's just G rank monster. Okay. Yeah, then that's fine then. Yeah. Because I remember at the beginning of this playthrough too, people were talking about burst creatures being like their own category as well. So I'm like, oh, okay, so it's like... So like Zenith or something like that, right? But, okay. Okay. You know what we forgot to do already? You can toss it? Oh my god. That would have made this first time we did this fight easier. Sorry about that, Barry. I'm not helping with that at all. Holy hell. Like I should. Oh my god. I'm so sorry about that, Barry. I did not know you can throw it. I thought you just pick it up and run around like you're carrying an egg. I literally did this fight the first time we ever fought and everything with it just grabbing that constantly too. Not knowing that's what you were supposed to do, like to throw it. That's funny. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. As soon as I start blocking, I'm like, oh, this is gonna rip me apart, huh? So that's why, like, if I keep back hopping, I'll have those IV frames, and it works. Here's your gun, Lancelot Tigra. Or War Globe. Tail hitboxes, I swear. They're my Dinkelberg, I swear. Okay. Oh, thought I was gonna be safe with that. Hi, Barry. Okay. Yeah, I think that comparison then with like, it's just like the exotic creatures and other creatures at their G rank form. I think that helped a lot with understanding it. Because again, I was seeing it as like, so it's like a Zenith then, right? But that's a completely as different creature as far as I'm concerned. That's why I was like, so we should fight it solo then. But yeah, if it's just a G rank form, then that's, yeah, that's different then. Okay. Yeah, again, the reason why I was so, like, just trying to figure that out, too, because, again, at the beginning of the playthrough, people were classifying Burst as, like, its own category and everything, too. And I'm like, oh, okay. Just so you guys know, like, the reason why I was, like, having such a problem understanding. Oh, my God. I'm underneath you. How is the tail hitting me? It makes sense. I just didn't even dodge that properly. Fuck. I love this fight so much, though. I don't think we have our... No, we don't. I'm gonna get punched first? No, I'm not. I need to grab that fucking thing to give Barry a break. Shit. Okay, so Barry has to toss it and then I have to grab it then. That's what we have to do. So when he tosses it and I grab it, do we just have to keep doing that then? Or is it supposed to be like players, like two players essentially keep tossing it and then the other player is supposed to do the damage? Because again, I still don't know what that mechanic is because nobody actually explained it to me back then too, but I mean, people were keeping a secret for due reason, don't get me wrong. Oh, did not do that properly. But what's it called? Like, if we keep passing it to each other and we keep it away from him, does it just disappear and he can't get it then? Or no? Or are we just kind of stuck doing that then? Like, that's the part I'm a bit confused on. Wrong way. Whoopsies. Oh, that's Baka. Okay, I thought that was Barry. It's like, I gotta get heals out quickly. Okay, so he can pitfall you. Ah, the tail. Too early. Oh, we're out of range, so it doesn't matter. I was trying to fucking blast dash to the side, but it just didn't go off there. I need to see if that's like kind of like remember when we found out about the Fade Slash for Switch Axe, for example, right? When we found out if you do the Fade Slash and then forward stab attack, right? If you do that, you can't do a switch attack afterwards to go into the sword form, or light sword form. But you can do that when you do the forward dash attack and everything, like, without doing a Fade Slash. So I'm wondering if it's the same deal there when it comes to blast dashing. So I'm noticing sometimes it just doesn't go off, like, doesn't blast dash. I just didn't do that combo right. Either that or dropped input. We'll see. No, I think I didn't do the third. Oh my god, that fucking tail! Thank you. Ow. Okay, we're gonna grab this time. I know we have Hexaflash, but I want to help with this. How do I throw this, though? That's my question. Be free! Oh, he got thrown towards him. That's funny. Come on. Oh, I was looking to the left. What? Why did I look to the right there? Hello? Oh, I hope that wasn't the fucking analog stick fucking snapping to the side. Oh, my God. I'm getting to the point where it's happening so often, I'm just like, it feels like I'm just making excuses, but genuinely, I'm pressing buttons, nothing is happening sometimes, and other times doing the exact same thing. I swear, if it was just me being bad, I'd admit it, I'd happily admit it. That's how we improve, but some of these times it feels, I'm just saying. Oh, God. The blast dash after the hop can be right there? Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things I'm just like, is there some cases where if you do a back hop, you can't do a blast dash, though? Like, if I do the extended back hop, I notice when I do extended back hops, I can't do a blast dash after. So is it better to just not do extended back hop? Ugh, man, it's a time. Again, like, the dropped inputs and everything, and just the stick flicking to a certain side and everything. Okay. Fuck me for trying to block the boulder coming right at me, I guess. I'm spending too much time healing. Yeah, Rather, you weren't kidding about the just more damage they do. Oh, those are just pitfalls now. Oh, that's fucked. That is fucked. We gotta do damage, though. We were just spending too much time running and healing. We didn't finish the combo, so it's not gonna work. Glad we didn't get by that. All right, we just didn't even turn to the side there. Yeah, so we had to kill our muscle memory of doing big extended back hops. That actually will get it. Why did I try to do an actual fucking gun lance round there? Oh, yeah. That's my bad. I don't know why my brain's like, do a gun lance round. Reset. I'm like, wait, why would I, though? Okay, we can't do an extended back hop. We've what's it called? We answered our own question we had earlier. With the whole, like, why does it work sometimes? Fuck, we weren't out of range. Oh, if we moved a bit to the left there, we would have gotten hitted. Ah, tail. Fucking tails. What's Berenger's least favorite Sonic character? Tails. We're above one hit reach. We're gonna run for... Okay, Barry's so much faster than me. Pass the ball, Barry. I'm open. I got it. We're having our volleyball anime episode right now. Don't worry, everybody. Oh, the fuck? Okay, that's the thing you do now, I guess. Toss it, Barry. Oh, you maybe not, actually. Yeah, you know what you're doing. Oh, no. Oh, no. I didn't realize you got hit. Oh, no. I'm so sorry, bud. I feel like I'm letting Barry down as a volleyball teammate. I'm so sorry. I want to try and... Oh, my God. And now the sprint doesn't work. Dude, I swear. This sprint... It's hands on sight with sprint and tails now in this game, I swear. Works when I don't want it to work, and it doesn't work when I want it to work. Anybody else deal with that too? I know, Chari, you were telling me how, like, you even felt like it was finicky too at times. Like it was really sensitive. Fuck, I was hoping you were gonna keep looking at bucket. Oh. At least you can't combo in the air, right? No one needs all these potions anyways, they're just weighing me down. It looks more like a minigame than a mechanic, yeah. It's still fun though. It's funny. Obligatory streaming back home? Oh, hell yeah. How you doing, Nacho, by the way? Forgot to ask you. Hope you're having a wonderful day today, bud. Like there, we didn't do the extended... Ooh! Ooh! Am I making the gunlines use it proud? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Am I doing it? Ah! Got stuck on that. Yeah, we gotta be careful with the animation there. It's very long. I was gonna try and dodge after that, but I forget you have that animation recovery there at the end. Good stuff, good stuff. I'm going for it. If I send you flying, I'm so sorry, Barry. Send it! We broke something. I smell it. Especially since he's flinching like we broke it. We broke his life. Alright, so we technically have Katsura and Ratha in this queue, but we're going to do 2 more quests and we're going to be calling the stream there. Because, yeah, we're already reaching the 5-hour mark. Okay. Just a hot potato mechanic? Yeah. His hit zones get way worse if he eats the cactus? Right. So what do we do, though? Do we have to, like, do we just play keep away then? But how long do we have to do that? Because if we do that, it just feels like we're not actually doing damage, though. You know? And that's the part I'm confused on. Like, does the cactus just disappear after a while? It's like, congrats, you kept it away for like a minute. You know, I think that's the point I'm trying to make. Like, or is it one of those deals like, if you don't have like at least 3 or more people, it's just a useless mechanic? It's Katsura. Katsura did join the queue and everything. Katsura joined the queue, but he said he was just reserving a spot. So instead, what we're going to do, if he's still not here, we're going to throw you next to Ratha. Do your quest, and if he's not back, then we'll just do 1 more quest after that. But if he is, then we'll do his quest. But again, I don't want to go above the 5-hour mark today. I want to do a shorter stream, and I can, like other streams we've had before, it's like, I'll do a short one. Before I know it, it's 6 hours long. People like me don't get wonderful days anymore now with all the users swear word that it happens. Hopefully they're not being rude though, at least about things. Guild Knight's hop evades? I'm trying to get them, you know? But yeah, I'm glad we figured that question out, because I was wondering too, like, why does it feel like half the time I do a back hop, I'm not actually able to do a blast dash? And I didn't realize it's because, well, at least what we tested right there, it seems to be if you do the extended back hop, which those who use Lance and Gun Lance know, but for those who don't know, Lance and Gun Lance been a thing for, I think it's been a thing since Monster Hunter 1, right? Actually, essentially, if you use Lance or Gun Lance, but Gun Lance is 2nd gen, whatever, right? If you use Lance or Gun Lance, if you do an attack and then do a back hop while pulling back on the analog stick, you do an extended hop backwards. So for a lot of other games, when you're doing Lance and all that, you want to get that muscle memory down so you can get that distance, you know? But it seems in this game, if you're doing extreme style at least, or like you're just playing Gun Lance with the blast dash, right? You can't do that blast dash if you do the extended hop. So now it's telling me essentially, okay, it's not always a good idea to do that. Because it feels like when you do the blast dash, you still go the same distance as that extended hop. So if you can actually just hop backwards normally and then do a blast dash back, that might actually be better. That might be better in some cases, I think. Because then not only do you do damage with the blast, from my understanding, but I think because you have 2 different windows of dodging and everything, you can technically dodge like an attack you weren't too sure about either. You know? But again, if you need to get distance too, that might be a better option because that happens quicker. But I don't know actually. Does blast dash actually go further? Extended hop has way less lag. That too, yeah. That as well. But yeah, that's okay. Now that we know that, at least now we know why it feels like it's not happening half the time. It's not due to random. It's not due to randomness. It's just solely due to that. I want to do this with Switch X again, not gonna lie. I really like this fight with Switch X. Like, getting the parries and rolls feels so satisfying here. Okay. Thank you for the stream, you're the best. Oh, you're too kind. You're too kind. Yeah, again, we'll do 2 more quests. We'll do 2 more quests. If, yeah, if Katsura isn't here by after this quest, then, we'll have Chari pick, actually. We'll give Chari a quest. Again, just trying to avoid going over 5 hours. Yeah, thank you guys for joining me, though. And again, I do apologize if I threw a lot of people off by saying we weren't going to stream today, and then here we are streaming. Again, completely forgot we were going to be doing stuff tomorrow, and I was going to be busy, so all that. It's time. Pizza out of the oven? No worries. Yeah, don't burn your house down or the pizza, please. Alright, let me scroll up. I think I like missed it. Oh, wait, actually. Honestly, I don't use Blast Dash at all, only when running, obviously, but I would not recommend relying too much. Yeah, I can definitely get you fucked up at times. You're definitely not wrong about that with the lag. But what's it called, though? What was I gonna say? I do notice if you do the Blast Dash, you can go right into a sprint right after pretty quickly, too. And I think that's why I'm kind of using it a lot, because then I use that to, what's it called? I use that to reposition really well. Because I'm fine with the fact that the sprint with Gunlance is very slow, like probably one of the slowest, I think. I think it is one of the slowest, right? I'm fine with it being a slow sprint, solely due to the fact that one of my issues with Gunlance and older gen especially is just mobility in terms of like being able to reposition and everything, you know? You can also get to sprint right now. I know. I just like the whole, like, I like doing the Blast Dash because this way I can reposition to the sides and everything and get, like, extra damage off and then sprint again, you know? But there's definitely cases where I can see just doing one hop and then going into attacks immediately can be better, too. So I do get your point. Blast Dash for damage. Doesn't that Astral Blast do damage? I could have swore people were telling me it does damage when we first tried it when we started. I could have swore somebody told me that the actual blast effect itself does damage. Where'd you get that from? Somebody in chat. I know somebody in chat told me that too. Somebody was telling me it does damage when you do the Blast Dash in the beginning of this playthrough. Because we played Gunlance a bit, then put it back down. So is that not true then? Because people were telling me that the Blast Dash and everything does do damage. I can't join this one apparently. Wait, you can't? Oh, do you not have permits? Oh shit. Sorry about that. Titania, do you want to join in this for this one then? Fill in for Barry since he can't join? Sorry about that, Barry. I didn't realize, yeah, I didn't see your message until just now, sorry. I'm pretty sure it doesn't, but even if it does, it must be pitiful, right? Yeah, I don't know now. I have to like reprogress on Seth Patch, I still only have vanilla files. Oh, sorry about that. Yeah, I think this requires GR7 tickets, right? We're still waiting on Ratha to get back, but... Do a ticket to join? Of course. Yeah, we were saying like until you get back and everything, we can have other people fill in, but yeah, so if you're ready and all that, and you're here already, Bindy, definitely able to join. Like, are you ready to join now, or are you still doing stuff, Bindy? Let me ask that real quick. If you're joining right now, then yeah, if you don't mind, Titania, can you swap out for Bindy? Just finished? Okay. Alright, well, if you're hopping on, then we can get you in here since you joined the queue and all that. And after this, swap out Shari, I believe. Because it's, yeah, it should be Barry, Ratha, and Bindy, yeah. Again, sorry if this is all hectic all over the place. Again, I'm just trying to grab as many people who want to join and all that, you know, if there's open slots. I don't want to keep too much waiting, you know. So again, I do apologize kind of doing hot potato here. But thank you for your patience, everybody. See, now I'm curious now if that actually does do damage. Ay. So much info to retain. And again, I know people are helping me, so that's why I'm not getting mad about it, but I know people for a fact were telling me that it does damage too. I do remember that. So now I'm in the camp like, was that correct info, or is that just like they're kind of misconstrued, you know? Again, nobody's been, you know, being malicious about it either. It's just if info is wrong and everything, it's usually just due to misunderstandings, which is fine. Even if it does, I would not recommend at all. It's not worth such a laggy move. Interesting. Okay. Just check the skill priority list, twice focus, last in the list. So I get sharp focus, echo to get my focus +2. Blocked by sharpness since it's higher in priority. Damn, that's unfortunate. Okay. Yeah, and then technically Barry is part of this rotation and everything, but he can't join for this because he doesn't have the tickets. So what's it called? That's why we're gonna fill for him in this quest with somebody else. But then after this, I believe Barry should be able to join. So then it'll be Katsura's quest. I drink 2 bottles of water, I feel so full. Oh gosh. What a time. Alright, well in this case, Titania, you can get back in here then. If you want, bud. Again, I do apologize for the hecticness for this last rotation. Again, like I said though, usually if like somebody is be right back and they're gonna go AFK for a while, if somebody else is ready to join, I usually have them get in, you know? All that jazz. Back hop, double poke, right? But another reason why I kind of gravitate towards the, what's it called? Another reason I kind of gravitate towards the Blast Dash, I think, too, Chari, is because some attacks, I'm not too sure if they're still going with the attack and if I still have to dodge it or not, so I do that just to kind of do that second dodging window, you know? And I know that's been saving my ass a few times, too. And I think that's another reason why I keep going back to Blast Dashing. Because you're definitely not wrong, you get more damage if you just do a back hop and then poke, you know? Definitely with you on that. Party chair rotation, yeah. And again, I try to keep, you know, I feel bad whenever we have moments where I kind of sit in lobby for 20 minutes waiting on somebody. Because again, I don't want to rush people, but at the same time, I don't want to keep everybody else waiting and the viewers just kind of sitting here looking at a lobby, you know? So usually if somebody goes AFK and they're going to be gone for like a few, like more than just a couple minutes, then I'm like, all right, we're going to do one without them, you know? Just to keep things going. So hopefully it makes sense now, if you guys are confused why it's so hectic. You still got that recoil, Titania, and goodness gracious. Alright. Yeah, next quest though, I do ask if we can do something with Barry though. Oh, Janice. I don't mind doing this, I really don't. Especially since Barry was saying, what's it called, he wants to get a chance to eat something too, you know? Why not sidestep back hop? One, I didn't know there's back hop block in this game. That's interesting. I didn't know that was in this game. And then two, sometimes, you know, I do the back hop and everything. I dodge an attack and I'm like, oh, is that another attack coming on? And then I do the blast dash. You know? Because again, some of the fights I've been doing today with gunlance and everything, since I'm still getting used to gunlance, I'm still being a bit sporadic with how I'm like dodging and everything, you know? So if I dodge one attack, I'm like, oh, am I going to get hit by this other one? And I'll dodge again. And there's been times where I do end up proccing that dodge bonus, like the dodge attack bonus, you know? That's why I've been relying on the blast dash a bunch today. Maybe when we get more comfortable with gunlance, we'll start gravitating away from it, but I definitely want to try and get confirmation now if, like, it's even possible to do damage with that now. Now I'm just curious. And I'm curious what the motion value is, too. Or just don't do an attack. That works, too. Okay. Didn't want to sprint, but here we are. Not what I wanted to do. Good counter or parry. Oh yeah, it's this attack. Around the world, around God. There we go. We're gonna wait till we get to white sharpness before we sharpen. My controller died. Oh God, no. Keep the aggro off the Tanya. Oh. Hey, Buchigiri, we're off. Cool. God damn it. The one time we get hit by that attack. Fuck. Another case of us doing better on the solo run. I forgot Buchigiri's gonna wear off too. Fuck, dude. Save for less lag usually gives more options. Right. Alright. Yeah, again, I don't actually know if I responded alright, but... I mean, it's a playstyle thing at the end of the day, but it feels so insanely bad when I do, and it doesn't feel like a good option in general. Right. No, I understand your points, though. I really do, Chari. Especially when you're like, if you do a back up, you can get more damage with more posts, and definitely not contesting you there. It's just one of those, like, I feel like until I get more comfortable with it, I'm gonna keep relying on the blast dash to kind of do that second dodge, you know? Hello? What the fuck just happened? I went to do a Fate Slash, and for some reason my character decided I'm gonna stop doing everything and do a fucking dash attack to the right. What? And I tried to do a dodge after that and nothing happened. What the fuck happened? It has to be something with my system. I gotta go digging around. Goodness gracious, that shit gets me killed too, and it's so frustrating. Trying to do a fucking Fate Slash, he's like, I'm gonna do a... God. Ay. We don't have Buchigiri either to kind of be our 10, or what is it? Not a 10, a little safety net, you know? How are we finding the shape-shifting voxel armor? Oh, I love it. Definitely love it. Love it. Love it. Oh my god. I'm glad that at least works. Please just don't drop any more inputs, game, please. Also sucks too that Titania's controller died as well. What the fuck is this attack? Okay, good stuff. Probably didn't have to do a sprint there, but... Let me get the slight powder out just to be safe. Could have done that and gone right back into sword mode, to be honest. Probably would have been better. I love this thing a bunch, though. Like this. Go right into that. Get up, get up, get up. Okay. Woo. Nope, nope. I thought I could do a Fate Slash there for some reason. How you doing, Elwander, by the way? I missed the parry. I'm like, I gotta dodge this. No! Damn, nice try. Sorry for that death there. I really am. That should not have happened to me. We'll run it back. We'll run it back. Was Crystal behind him? No worries, yeah. No worries, bud. No, my death should not have happened, though. I was doing so good dodging that attack, too, but got hit by it this time. Forgot to put Mirai back on? No worries. Hey, it happens. Your account's been compromised. You need to reset your password. User Y. Yeah. I know there's definitely times where users will go like, but why should I have to reset my stuff when they hacked me? And it's like, listen, I get it. It's an inconvenience to you because somebody else is being a dick, but, you know. If somebody molds a key to your house's lock, and somebody's like, yeah, you should change the lock to your house and everything, why, you know, why wouldn't you want to do that? And be like, well, they should just give me back the key. And it's like, you're right. You're not wrong, but this is people we're talking about, you know? I'm not even going to go eat for Buchigiri. I'm just going to go back into it. Just won't die. Simple as that. I'll do my best. Whatever. Bum, 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 bum. No Diva skills? Right. Yeah, I forgot that's a thing too, actually. Because Diva skills would work on regular quests, right? Do you know before we thought Diva skills would work with the road too? And then we all found it the hard way? That was funny. Okay. Alright. You got this boil doing good, still waiting on you to repel what you think is of this. To repeat what you think of the Scourge fight. Yeah, it's a very good fight. What's it called? I don't know if it beats out. I love the fight. I think it's a very fair fight. A lot of the movesets, they're well telegraphed and everything. Nothing feels unfair, I think, until your controller decides, hey, I'm going to ignore your input and just do a fucking side dash, or not dash, but like forward attack and everything to the right. Never even seen a Switch X be able to do that before, like, even when I tried to. That's what bothers me, I think, the most of what just happened there. Like, if you finish attack and you point to the right and then do, like, an X-button attack, you'll just do another swing. You won't stop everything you're doing, have your character instantly face right, and then do the the forward attack. So the fact that that happened has me a bit irked, I'm not gonna lie. The fact that the dropped input somehow decided to pull, like, a brand new fucking, like, method of doing that attack and everything out of its ass, just to fuck me over like that. And the best part is, after that happened, I was mashing the dodge button, like, get out of here, get out of here. Didn't happen. So I'm not sure what the fuck that was. So part of me starting to wonder, like, is it just for some reason maybe Steam's, like, Steam controller and all that that's handling the Nintendo Switch controller? Is that having an issue for some reason? It's, like, lagging behind every now and then? Like, is there, like, little lag spikes in the data being processed that every now and then when a dropped input happens, it just decides, hey, we're only going to send, like, one button input through or something like that, or nothing, you know? I really don't know what the fuck's causing it. And it's so infuriating. But I mean, yeah, that's just what happened there. That's not the fight. The fight, though, love it. I love the fight. Love a lot of the movesets and everything. Only gripe I have is just the tail hitbox, but that's more of a second-gen issue than the fight, though. Let's be real. That's a second-gen issue I have, not the fight. Music's cool. The design of the monster's cool. I love monsters that can change forms in a fight immensely. But personally, I think Disu and Inagami are cooler fights, in my opinion. Like, this is still an amazing fight, and, like, next to no complaints, but yeah, what's it called? Hey, me and her out there twinning. Yeah, very good time. And that's what's unfortunate too with the dropped inputs. This game feels really good to play, especially with the extreme style, right? Besides, like, the accidental sprints that happen, especially when you don't want it to. Feels really good to play. But then you get a dropped input that fucks you over. You're doing super well, and it's just like, it takes the wind right out of your sails. At least I guess for me. And I shouldn't let that do it to me, but man, oh man. What a time. Can we talk about how funny, like, bloody loud the music is? And just me complaining to the backdrop. I've had zero issues with Steam. Oh, right. That's why I'm wondering if it's something on my PC and everything, you know? It has to be. Because like I was saying before, too, and all that, I haven't, like, nobody else is really complaining about the same issues I'm getting either. So that's why part of me is like, okay, I wonder if it's just something, like, in my system that I have to, like, look around for. And that's why I'm wondering if it might be, like, a controller driver issue or something like that, you know? But I really don't know. I really don't know. I'm gonna have to delve into this later and just really dig around. See if I notice, like, there's any... That's the thing, though. I don't know how to accurately go about testing it either. Like, I would have to have, like, probably Task Manager open in the background and see, like, hey, is there, like, a system usage spike when there's a delayed input, but I can't see that while playing, you know? So I'd probably have to be recording that, too. I don't know how to test that. Only other way I can think of is just trying a different controller output, you know? Maybe get, like, DualShock, you know? See how that goes. So I might try DualShock, see if I still get dropped inputs there, you know? Music's pretty loud. Yeah, I kind of turned it up, like, blasting it for this. Let me turn it down a bit, though. It is very loud, isn't it? But yeah. And again, I hate when it happens, too, because if I do bring it up, it genuinely comes across like, oh, just... It's a skill issue thing that I'm just making excuses for, and I hate that, you know? I really do hate that. Because if I'm making excuses, then I'm not, you know, addressing the issue of what caused that bad thing to happen, you know? Like, if it is a skill issue thing. Like, I can't get better if I don't address what the issue is. But if it's genuinely a technical issue that I can't seem to solve, then it just feels bad overall. I don't know. I didn't even hit the button. Yeah, that's my bad. Yeah, that right there, for example, that wasn't like a dropped input. That was just me just not hitting the button for some reason. And that right there is me doing the parry a bit too early. Fuck. God damn it, dude. I think I'm getting in my head now. Oh, That's a fucking problem, no lie, but there's no denying that Mirror's fighting concepts are amazing. It's super cool. Yeah, it really is. Yeah, I love the fight a ton. I'm glad to hear, though, Chari, you haven't had any issues. Also makes me wonder, too, if it might just be... Because you're just using a straight-up Nintendo Switch Pro controller, right? You're not using, like, a third-party Pro controller? I love to Tanya with that beam, I swear. Yeah, so this is like the Nargacuga form, it feels like, right? Oh, damn it. Ah, I was going to try and parry that. Oh, well. Hey, it happens. Oh, God, I can't see. Oh, that does track. Okay. I thought it just goes, what is it, to... What is it, left to right or right to left? And then the second one is always bigger, right? Okay, that is really good to know. I always assumed it was just, like... starts the attack and everything and does it, right? Like that. I always thought it was just like that, you know, it kind of goes forward. But he was going for me there, so that's why the second one seemed to have gone for him. If that makes any sort of sense. Oh, no. I need to be careful with that. I don't know why I'm doing that much earlier. I got lucky there. Let's be real. I mean, it's doing Nargacuga stuff now, too. I was gonna do the dodge. I'm like, I don't know if the roundabout's gonna hit me still, so I'm just gonna do a parry just in case. I'll reach out in a bit. Sorry, I'm just trying to focus here now. We did that a bit too early. I don't know why I'm doing parries now early. Yeah, that's a me thing. Like that, for example. That's a me thing. That's not a controller or tech issue. And I really don't want to come across as somebody that just blames... I'm dead. No, I'm not. Okay. I was like, I swear, if I died it... Okay. I guess I was dead. He just did something I've never seen before. Because I know he does a follow-up attack, but... Okay. Okay. I'm gonna eat for Buchigiri. It's clear I can't do this without Buchigiri. Trolling? Yeah. Yeah. Again, I'm just bad at the game, guys. You guys gotta understand. I'm just bad at games. I'm gonna go eat Buchigiri. Very clear I can't do it without, it seems. Because again, I've only seen that second part to that attack when you get launched in the air happen mid-attack. I didn't realize he can get me when I'm still getting up from it. So now we know. Well, we're going over the 5-hour mark, it seems. I'm gonna be real. Think in the future, if we say like, yeah, we want to end around 4-hour mark, we can't do another one. We're gonna keep going. We're gonna give Ratha and Bindy their turns, though. I'm not gonna skip their turns. We're gonna do those definitely, but oh well. Oh well. Oh, there's no Buchigiri. Whatever. You know, this actually tells us we have to do it without Buchigiri. We'll do it without Buchigiri. We don't need it. We don't need it. We just need to start recognizing when that move's about to happen. Same thing in mind? Yeah, no worries. It is what it is. I'll take a Guts ticket instead. Just as good. Because I'm noticing there's only like one moment happening where I'm getting like one, like where Guts would have saved me kind of deal. I think only one moment happened. Was he forgot us? Yeah, it happens. It happens. Why am I getting Pookie Crackers? Where is it? So what's the difference between Mega Guts and just regular Guts? Is it that this activates like at a lower threshold, right? It's only just one use though still, right? I'm assuming. Yeah, I'm assuming this is just lower threshold still, right? Like True Guts? Instead, it just can't keep activating over and over. It's just one and done. Heals you? Oh, that's right. Yeah, people were telling me that before. That's right. That's right. Full heal? Okay, I'll take it. Fuck. Definitely don't mean to make the turns a little disorganized. Yeah, I'll have to go and help someone out though, so I have to leave. Okay. Sorry about that. I'll try not to. No, you're good. No, you're good. You're good. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. It's not your fault. Again, it's more, I'm just trying to get as many people in. Because again, I like playing with you guys, you know? And I want to get people involved too. Because if they also want to join the hunt and have fun with it, I want as many people as can. And I want to keep things as fair as possible too, you know? So that's why if somebody does go AFK or they can't join, then, you know, I'll try to fill in. And it happens, you know? So no need to apologize. No need to apologize. No need to apologize, bud. I feel the same with some of my Magnet Swipe moves just don't want to work, but I think it's because I'm beginning to think some moves have gargantuan end lag. Or just suck. I feel that. I feel that mess. Like, for example, right? Switch Axe and Gun Lance now. They both have moves that did that to me. Where I thought, like, okay, why is it working half the time and it's not, right? Then come to realize it's just, even though it's the same exact, like, it's like the same exact move, like with Switch Axe, right? Like, if you do, like, this attack and you do the switch, like thing I keep talking about, you can go into the switch, right? But if you do this and then go forward, same exact attack animation, right? But you can't switch after that. And I didn't realize that that was a rule set and everything. Like, that was a rule you just couldn't do until recently. And I genuinely thought it's just like, okay, is that just another dropped input or something, or no? That's why at the end of the day, I'm like, okay, is it a dropped input or is it just me? That's why I keep trying to figure out, but... Like, for example, that other time and everything where did an attack and went to go do the Fade Slash and it just straight up looked to the right and did this? Like, that's bullshit. With all due respect, that's bullshit. I've never been able to do something like that in any Monster Hunter game, like being able to do an attack, pull like right to the analog and everything during a Switch Axe attack like that specifically, and just fully turn into that direction and do a like the I keep saying dash attack, it's not the forward attack, you know? Never been able to do that in any other Monster Hunter game with Switch Axes. So unless that's just a thing you can do in this game, and I somehow managed to do that instead of a Fade Slash. But again, at the end of the day, I really don't want to just blame technical issues for just my own shortcomings, you know? I held it a bit more because I'm like, yeah, that other time what's it called? That other time I didn't hold it and I ended up getting hit too quickly. But it seems to happen much quicker. Swap to this, sprint forward, close that gap. We should have known that's going to be this side, but we got greedy there. We should have tried to just roll through it because we couldn't have countered. I didn't want to do another attack, and I guess that was just, what's it called? I don't know. I don't know. Made the wrong move. We'll just leave it to that. Alright, get back in there. This thing's still cool. Sometimes my control fucks around, so I have no idea anymore. I just call it a quirk of the game weapon. Yeah. It's a time. Learning those little rules, like with the whole switch X, for example, right? Learning those little rules. I think that's the one I didn't... Yeah, that's the one I think I didn't... I didn't hold that one, and that's the one I got punished on, I think. Yeah, I think I'm getting them mixed up now. But no. Yeah, finding out those little unspoken rules, kind of, in a way. At least that's what I'm calling it, you know? The little unspoken rules, or just figuring out what's an input delay issue and not, you know? That's a time and a half. He's in, like, you know, I know I'm not great Monster Hunter player, you know? Don't get me wrong. I know I'm not great. I can't feel like I'm just saying the same conversation millions of times now. You guys get the point. Okay. Was it just me, or did he go in the air a bit longer that time than before? Never said you were. No, I'm not saying you are either. That's more just how I feel, you know? I'm sorry if it came across like I was saying you thought I was too. That is not my intent. I do apologize. That is not my intent, Mez. This is more like what I'm trying to say, you know? And I feel like I've been saying that like 50 million times today. And I know I can get into a broken record, you know? But I know I'm ass. I know I'm ass. Okay, that one I kind of couldn't see there at the time. I do love the laser beam, bud, but... Oh boy. Titania's trying to get us killed. I feel bad for Titania. I can't let him do crag shots. I can't let him do cluster shots. Okay. Good old tail hitbox, am I right, fellas? Jesus Christ. No, you. We're fighting. We're fighting at this point. I saw how you were with the light bogan and everything in GU. Your lies mean nothing here. Yeah, so Fade Slash seems that you cannot get a switch attack and everything. You cannot get a switch attack until you at least dodge. Even then, you can't dodge into a switch. Or you can't, yeah, you can't dodge into a switch attack. You either have to dodge out of that and just rearrange and switch on your own time, or you have to do at least, you have to do that forward attack and everything, or another attack, and then do another attack after that. So you have to do at least 2 attacks. At least that's a theory. I still have to practice that, because I know there's other attacks you can do besides the forward attack. That's the one I always just rely on, though. Because I like the gap closing it has, you know? Oh, stuck in its arms, stuck in its arms! I'm glad that went off properly. That's the one shot. Okay. That's the one shot attack. I'm so sorry, Katsar. I thought you had guts or something. I would have healed you. I'm so sorry, bud. Yeah, at this point, it feels like everybody but me has guts, so that's when I'm like, alright, you know, he'll be fine. I'm so sorry, Katsar. My bad. Because I had all the time in the world to heal you, too. Oh, the tip is off. Okay, cool. Ah. Okay, I messed up. I mean, still, though. I still could have saved you. Ugh, there we go. Oh, that spreads. That killed us. I just realized, why are we at full health? That killed us. That's a fucking one-shot. Okay. So this guy has multiples. That's really good to fucking know then. I don't think I've ever been that far away when he does the breath attack too, so okay, now we know. Now we know, now we use. Now we know. Anytime I see somebody at low health now, I'm just gonna keep the life powders on. I keep them life powders on. I'm going for it, fuck it. I'm so glad we didn't get punished for that, but I'm starting to think it didn't even work because I didn't see anything happen there. Unless I just don't remember what the I thought I died and somebody else died too. Fuck. What does the music hexaflash do again? Alright, GG's. I coordinated Arcane Plus, hell yeah. I'm a noob, I died? No, not at all, bud. Not at all. I think it missed. Yeah. It might have done, yeah. Does he have like iframes and everything when he's like doing that back, like he's doing the phase change or something? Because he phase changed there, and I think it exploded when he's still on the floor, but it was like right before he leapt. So I'm wondering if he has like iframes and all that during that animation, but I don't know. No, maybe it just missed then, yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I'm too hungry and you should rest. That cost my fucking hand though. Oh no. The tail gets bulbous. Yeah, it's funky. Maybe a hit and we just avoided the effect, right? Wait, isn't that a whole thing too? Like, what's it called? Only one person can use Hexaflash? I thought it was like one person uses Hexaflash and then it's used for everybody, right? Or no? Am I thinking of someone else? Can't even cut it though? We got the tip right there, but yeah, that's not a cut, that's just a break. Alright, Bindy, what do you want to hunt, bud? Kongala the Fang. This is very strange that I'm getting other parts, but... Another Miru Crystal. Miru Spike, hell yeah. We did it at the same time, so I guess I guess can do that? Right. So it makes me wonder then, do you think if we did it at the same time, like if yours technically went off a bit before mine, maybe that would have explained why mine didn't hit? Because I didn't see I didn't see where yours was landing. Unless I just straight up missed it then and I wasted it for both of us. I'm curious, if both people if two people hexaflash and it only is available to one person, then maybe we cancel them. We go too in sync with our brain cells and we end up just canceling each other out. Fuck. It's funny. Alright, Bindy, what's gonna be the last quest of the day, bud? Yeah, we're definitely not streaming tomorrow, though. I know we said that yesterday, but yeah, this is for sure not happening. I got a G plus the bubble jump from Miro. Goodness. Howdy, Chari. How'd the road go? How'd the road go? Depending on what it is, we might go back to Gunlance. Yeah, when I got hit by the fireball, I'm like, wait, why is my health still full? I'm like, oh, that's right. You guys were telling me about the Mega Guts. It's like, cool, another one-shot move. Yeah. Definitely feels like, though, when you start getting into this part of the game, having True Guts, either that or Buchigiri and everything, is almost like a requirement at sometimes. At least it's going to be a requirement for me, it feels like. Hunt is an ogre. Oh, is this a burst one? Okay. I know I'm more comfortable with switch axe, but fuck it, I just want to try Gunlance. Fuck it, you know? So ogre is an exotic? That's right, yeah. It said it required a legend permit, so I'm at the point it's like, if it needs a legend permit, is that a burst? No, you're not wrong. Yeah, it is. Gunlance is a very bad idea. Because Lance with Zenogre I find very fun. Gun Lance, however, I can't say the same. So I've never really done too many Zenogres in my time, especially pre-5th gen without, like, with a Gun Lance. I've done plenty of Zenogres with Lance though, and that's fun, but... You don't know why they'll just go with it? Okay. Is it something to do with the chip damage, I'm assuming? Yeah, let's do it. Fuck it. I trust Chari. I trust Chari saying it's a bad idea, but yeah, let's see why it's a bad idea. Problem is not his base moveset? Right. Yeah. Sounds like an issue that comes from the G rank spot. Huh. A game chat bug? Did it? But what happened? So you don't trust? Oh, I do trust. I do trust. What are you trying to say now? And outside the damage check. Oh, that's right. Yeah, the damage check. I forgot about that. Shit. No one open? Oof, sorry about that. So is that damage check? That's not dodgeable then, is it? That's just straight up you have to get out? It's a bit confusing because the rebounds patch moves things around. Okay, so that probably explains it then. Okay. Yeah, because again, the way everybody was making it sound at the beginning of the playthrough is that, and again, that's why I was having such a confusing time when you guys were trying to tell me how it is. I was like, so is it its own category then? Or is it just what some monsters are called in G rank then, you know? And it seems to be the latter. Because everybody's saying like, yeah, then you have burst monsters, which are their own deal. And I'm like, oh, okay. It's not dodgeable, not blockable? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, because I know what damage check you're talking about too. That was... Wow, they just straight up give you Mega Juice too, huh? Fuck. Oh my god. No, that's cool at least. It's only easy though, yeah. No, I definitely see why then. Yeah, Gun Lance is a bad idea. Fuck it though. Fuck it, we ball. You know? Is he trying to start a fight here, I swear? I do trust Chari. I do trust. We're fighting Zenogre. G8 Zenogre. Sorry? No, you're good, you're good. I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you. It's all in good fun. Yeah, I know exactly what damage check Chari's talking about though. Why does that look like ice kind of? I'm sure that's just lightning dissipating, but... You know what we forgot to do again though? I love Zenogre theme so much. It has chip damage in this? Fuck. It turned and took that much off? Oh my god, they gave my boy chip damage? Are you kidding me? You know what's the fun fact though? I don't know what that damage check move is. All I remember is just being pulled into the air and then dying essentially when it did happen to me. Is that it? I think that's the damage check, isn't it? We dodged the damage check, everybody. We did it! Ow! Let's get in there and actually help. I just wanted to do a back hop there. I literally just pushed back on the analog stick, right? I tried to do the extended back hop and all that. Fucking goes into a sprint backwards. Okay. Yeah, that had a huge amount of end lag though. Okay, I didn't know if that was going to be the one that does explode at the end. It's like, I'm going to try and back hop and then, okay. I'm wasting too much time. I just need to do, I need to either attack or do nothing. The attack or get away, you know, I can't just kind of sit there right there. Ah, I got baited. And I'm already forgetting too about the whole extended hop won't let you follow up or do a blast dash. I'm relying on the blast dash again. Yeah, the blast dash definitely got its hit there, but that was that. Like, I'm not gonna. Oh shit! I'm not gonna lie. I actually wasn't even trying to do blast dash. I kind of autopiloted on that. I was trying to just do a hop and then do another hop. Yeah, that's the moment though. That's the reason why I agree with Chari with the whole blast dash. Can definitely have end lag. Never understood Zenogre in this game. Zenogre is a fucking spicy boy in this game. Wait, did it leave? Oh, it did. Okay. We dodged it by not actively participating. Don't you forget it. Don't you forget it, Chari. I'll be sure to remind you about that, too. Every day. So remember, we're stuck together now for the rest of our lives, Chari. You didn't forget, did you? And think about it. You're going to have to watch me play Gunlance so poorly every single day. Oh, we didn't paintball it. That's awkward. No, Zenogre in this game is a fucking spicy boy. I don't blame you, Wrath. Like, Zenogre in any other game, it feels like a beautiful dance that I know in and out. This game, however, I'm just like, what the fuck is happening now? With you there, Aratha. I didn't want to do that. I even let go of the... Whatever. And I just feel like making an excuse at this point. Fuck it, we're going all in. Full fucking... See? Just that easy. The paintball was the real damage boost there. I'm gonna be real with you guys. With the amount of times we killed with the paintball in this playthrough and everything, surprisingly, it's the real MVP. So you can finally fight the trio of Gore, Shigaru, and Amatsu? Oh yeah. I've been told that they have like fancy stuff too in the G rank form, so I'm very excited to fight those. We're gonna have to farm the Gore Magala anyways for that Gunlance too. It's gonna be very spicy. Yeah, we just gotta get better with Gunlance though. We gotta get better, you know? By the way, making an exotic weapon, they're really good. Yeah, we made the Gore Magala one. We just need to upgrade it, and that requires G rank stuff that I can't buy. Oh, my chat's working. Hell yeah. Mr. fucking legendary. I'm excited. I really am. Yeah. I think that's another thing that's actually kind of throwing me off too. Like in the back of my head, I'm like, all right, I don't want to do a blast dash, and I still go to dash thinking, okay, I can hop like twice. But if you try to do a second dodge after the first... Ooh, Jasper. If you try to do a dodge after the first one, it seems to always be a blast dash then, right? Because I think during this fight too, I was like, can I get away with just not doing blast dash? But then I keep forgetting like, oh, you kind of have to, it seems. So you only get one dodge and you have to make it work. Interesting. Interesting. All right, we are done with the stream today. With that, thank you guys so much for joining me and hearing my rants and all that jazz. What's new, you know? I see Ratha is... Okay, Ratha is Frontier. All right, I'm just going to keep you guys going with him. We did raid him yesterday, and I like to mix it up a bit, but... If he's already playing Frontier and all that and he's here, hell yeah. Essentially like, what's it called? Just kind of keeping the show going, if anything, actually. That's my reasoning. It's like, hell yeah. Okay. I'm gonna throw you guys over to Ratha. Enjoy the gameplay and all that jazz. Thanks for joining, Ratha. It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. It's always a pleasure playing with all of you. Again. That's why it gets a little hectic sometimes and chaotic trying to figure out like if a queue start like we have to start subbing people in and out of a queue and it gets chaotic. Again, I want to get you all involved, you know? I like interacting with you guys and playing with you guys. It's always fun. With that being said, be sure to give Ratha the same amount of love you guys give me. If you haven't already, be sure to join the Discord, follow on socials as usual. And with that, we are definitely taking tomorrow off. I know it's the same thing we said yesterday, but for sure happening today or tomorrow. Definitely happening tomorrow, all right? With that being said, I will see you guys on Friday, all right? Take it easy, take care. I'll see you next time, all right? Oh, bye-bye. Bye-bye. I miss you. Bye-bye.